Gamers, will Behaviour fuck it up yet again? We find out today. We're having a few games of words on streams, guys. Thank you very much, everybody that's followed recently. Massive W's in chat. We'll get started shortly. The dev stream should be starting in around 15 minutes. Massive W's in chat. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, gamers. You guys have 2 more games of Words on Stream before we get the show on the road. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train this early into the stream. Some giga gamers out there. W's, thank you. Yo, massive W. Thank you, gamers. Holy shit. Yo, this will always be a place for you killers out there, man. Thank you. Appreciate that resub. Thank you so much, Chloe. Giga Chads. Yo, guys, massive W's. Thank you so much for contributing to that early hype train. Amazing. Oh my god, gamers. Shit. Yo, everybody's been kicking it off nicely already today. What is going on? Yo, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here today. Yo, you're in the right place. Appreciate you, gamers. How's it going? How is everybody feeling today? It's good to see you, gamers. It's good to see you. Yo, Necros, thank you so much. Cab, it's good to see you. Zafira. Mike, I see you. Just Tweety, thank you. Brother, let's go. Come on, Nella. Let's go. Paragon. AFK, it's good to see you too, brother. Hello, everybody. Salmon. Ow, hello. First time here. Hello, Shark. It's good to see you. Soggy, I see you too. Safira, thank you so much for the follow. Massive thank you, by the way. Thank you, gamers. Holy shit. To kick off a hype train so early just like that. J-Gun, thank you for the 400 biddies, my guy. Yo! Yo, hold the fuck on, chat. Shit, y'all are kind of sending it right now. Wow. Holy fuck, bro. Shit. That is some insane love on the stream so early in the game. Thank you so much, you absolute legends. I appreciate you too, Castigo. I appreciate you too. Appreciate you, Shining. Mike, Rose, Paragon, thank you guys. Inferior. Yeah. Blight, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yo, brother, I see that. Hype it up, baby. Yo, you gamers. Hell. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Ain't it beautiful when some killers come together? Kunana, Banana, I see you too. Yo, Stella, how's it going? Starvation Sensation. I love that name. Let's go. White Rabbit, how's it? Elder, my man, let's get it. Come on now. Thank you, guys. Oh, my God. Y'all are absolutely unstoppable. You're all unstoppable. Thank you so goddamn much. I appreciate all that love and support so early on in the stream. Thank you, gamers. Welcome on in, Thunder King. Yo, Fable, let's go. Yellow Bat, let's get it. Come on. Oh, my God. Guys, y'all have just absolutely blown me away. What the fuck are you doing? Holy. Dark. The Puppuccino, not FC, yo, Dredgen, it's good to see you, Shark, El Lumpio, Loco, Finlay, T, it's good to see you too, Legends, absolute madness, it's crazy, Secret, how is it, Alex, hey, yo, what's good, Mike, if I say anybody's name twice, I love you, okay, there's so many people talking right now, and I appreciate you gamers, thank you, Teeny, Weenie, Beanie, Ayo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Y'all are fucking insane, by the way. Wow. Watch us. No, let's go. Come on, baby. Casual, it's good to see you too. Hello, Beanie. Hello. Thank you, guys. Oh, my God. Y'all are absolutely killing me right now. Hey, Salm. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Rose, I see you chilling and vibing. Hello, Puppuccino. Refined out here pulling the killer community together against the oppression. Yes, because we deserve a fucking voice, chat, don't we? Absolutely. Safira, it's good to see you. Glad to finally make it in. It's so good to have you. It's so good to have all of you gamers here today. I love to see you gamers. It's nice that we can pull together a W community out here in these rough times to be a killer main or enjoy a little bit of killer on the side. Either way, y'all deserve the same right as everybody else to be heard and have a good time playing this game. I fundamentally agree. Killers deserve to be heard. Absolutely, 100% preach it. Please, please preach it. Let's go, baby. We do have some ads starting, by the way, gamers, in just less than 3 minutes. We have snoozed them the maximum amount of times. I am so sorry if you end up getting hit by ads, but hopefully you're not going to miss anything. We will get straight into the dev stream as soon as it begins. You love that? Thank you, T. Yeah, we like some sussy moments here and there. You guys know. Absolute Giga Chad. Sadako for 2v8. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe they'll put a well in there as well. Nella. Holy shit, you guys. Are you trying to start a new world record or are you trying to make me blow my socks off again, bro? Seriously. You guys are sending it. Do we get another emote refined? I think we might do, Jake. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, y'all are gonna break me today. I'm a Uno Reverso that shit, trust. I hope nobody have... bro, if I had the right, I would completely disable ads. I appreciate you gamers. Wow. Splatter, been watching your YouTube for a while. First time I've been to your Twitch. Looking forward to your reaction to the insanity we're about to witness. Thank you, Splatter. Thank you so much. It's good to have you. Pape, let's go. Hello, my friend. Can we please get a shout out? Thank you very much. Hello, gamers. Thank you so much for dropping in here with that raid. If you don't know who I am a P100 Vecna main, often quoted as the P100 Vecna guy. We have a lot of love for Vecna. Thank you so much, gamers. We have put so much time and dedication into Vecna in entertaining videos, educational videos, anything we can do to help people out, learn some killer. We've had so much fun doing it, and then we finally broke our silence on the current state of the game, and we've started to give a voice to everybody out there that is suffering right now, wanting to play this side of the game, but unfortunately are far too hesitant to do so. So I really do appreciate all of you guys for all that love and support. It goes a massive, massive long way. Thank you. You absolute gamers, thank you so much. Thank you for that raid, and I hope you had an amazing stream, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Quiet, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Bubble! Y'all are gonna have me, like, on the ground. Holy shit. New record, you guys. I'm gonna lose my voice today. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Zafira. Thank you, Puppuccino. Thank you, Bubble. You absolute goat. That is some insane love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you dearly. Thank you, gamers. Oh my god, y'all are just absolutely insane, aren't you? You are absolutely insane. Once these ads stop, we'll be able to go and mix on over. We'll get inside of it. My plan for today, gamers, is we're going to sit it out, right? It's like we're going back to school, baby, and we're wheeling out the TV, okay? We're going to sit there, we're going to watch, we're going to see what happens, right? Because we're all going to be on the edge of our seats. We're going to make sure we catch what Behaviour have to say and see what they're going to do. I'm still worthy of giving them a chance. I want them to have a good chance. But at the end of the day, we are all hoping for just a little bit of recognition, right? That's what we want. So, once it's over, we'll go into a deep dive of everything that's been spoken about. You're going to need all the comfort. I got you. Oh! 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 I don't even know what to say, bro. I genuinely do not. I don't even know what to say right now, bro. Gamers, I Guys, you are absolutely out of this world. Just let me please explain, right? I genuinely do this stuff because I want to reach out there and form a community for people just like you, so that y'all can have a voice and a space and feel like you are heard, and you deserve every single right to enjoy this game just as anybody else. That amount of love is absolutely insane. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, gamers. Truly. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. I have never had a hype train go that high. UK, that is a godly, that is an absolute ton of subscribers, bro. I am so thankful. Thank you so much for that. That is absolutely fucking insane. You are a goat. You are a goat through and through. You are the pride of all goats right now, okay? You are in the field chewing on that grass with the biggest golden bell wrapped around your neck. The Giga Goat. I'm saying it right now. Scotticus, thank you so much. Gamers, I have never in my life up to this point in streaming received so much love in one give and go. This is absolutely breathtaking and I am trying my best right now. Thank you so goddamn much. Gamers, UK, I appreciate you so goddamn much. Holy fucking shitballs. Y'all have just... Y'all are sending me today. Y'all are absolutely sending me today. I need you guys to calm down, though. I need you guys to calm down because the dev stream has begun. So you've all... Listen, you're all amazing, but the show's starting, okay? So we're going to just take a back seat for a minute. We're just going to relax, okay? We're going to watch the dev stream. We can see what happens, and then afterwards we can go into it, okay? I'm going to need you to stop, guys. I'm going to need you to stop right now. Please, for the love of God, please. We've got this stream to watch. It's going to be good. I do appreciate all of you. Thank you so goddamn much. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you, gamers. Thank you so goddamn much. Are we ready? Are we ready? Thank you, Denny. Thank you, Scotticus. Thank you, Bubble. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your love and support. Really, I do genuinely appreciate it. Let's get ourselves into this, okay? Let's get ourselves into the dev stream. Are we ready?
We'll have...
Okay. Things are gonna... Just let's settle down. Settle down. Come on now. Just settle down. Settle down, gamers.
Currently scheduled right now for December 9th. So stay tuned and see what's happening there.
Okay, we're just in time, gamers. We're just in time.
News. Tomorrow is kind of a big day in the DBD world, and we're going to be assisting by DBD League is going to be taking over our Twitch channel.
Thank you, Jay Gunn. I really appreciate that.
All Hallows final starting at 12 p.m. ET, so about an hour away. 23 hours away, roughly. I was trying to work out the maths. That was a mistake.
It works.
Yeah, relatively. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. ET.
Okay,
we'll
chat.
have,
I'm going to go quiet
DBD
just for a minute, okay?
Hosting their All Hallows final on our channel. It'll be between Victus and Praxis. So they've been pretty good all the way through, both teams. So you can't, there's not a pin between them at this stage. It could be anyone's, and it's going to be a best of 9 for the final.
Nice.
It's going to be pretty cool, and I'm really happy to be doing this with DBD
So people will
League.
be able to watch it right here on
They'll
our
be able
Twitch
to watch it right here on our Twitch channel. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, that wraps it up for our brief news segment at the top of the show. Now we are going to dive into our P2B to live changes. We've got a graphic that Dork has queued up, so let's hit it.
Lock in, gamers, lock in, because now's the time. Now's the time. If you're on the edge of your seats, guess what? So am I. By the way, thank you again, one last time. Enormous amounts of love in chat today. Thank you so much, gamers. Let's see what goes on, yeah? Let's see what happens.
Hello again. It's my time to shine. I have the clicker.
Yes, it's Jeff
You have
time.
the power.
The ultimate power.
It's not dude time, but it's Jeff time.
Yeah, no more detail.
No more dude time. I got requests.
I'm here in the middle.
I did want to say, so I want to say something at the top of this segment because last show I said a lot of things. Well, I said a lot of things, but I said the same thing a lot of times that I really wanted people to test that PTB. People found that condescending, and it was not at all the intention. I talked about this on Twitter yesterday. Truly, I mean this. When I say, please test that, it's not, hey, go find bugs for us because we're not able to, because now that's what people were going to. It's really that without the feedback of our players getting hands-on, because we see your feedback before it's there, but with your hands-on, that's where our team, the community team, can be best equipped to talk to the various internal teams when we make decisions about what goes live in the game. So I'm really sorry if it came across as condescending. I truly didn't mean it that way. I'm a big believer in PTBs or PTS, depending on the type of game you play, to inform the changes that actually go live to the game. And I know there's a track record that people have pulled on, like, well, but you've done this in the past, and I totally get it. But I just wanted to say that up front, because to me, even if you ever meet me in person, it's probably the first thing I'll tell you about is I'm such a believer in PTB as a tool for us to make what goes live in the game the best it can possibly be. So that's my moment of addressing that at the top of the show. And now I'll hand it over to Jeff to actually tell you what you want to hear.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's a good point because, as I always remind people, we don't make the game for ourselves, we make it for the players, and ultimately if the players don't like the game, it's not great. Yeah. So PTB testing is amazing. All right, so today I have some PowerPoint slides. I don't know if we'll show them all because it's mostly just text. There aren't really any visuals today. I don't have any little drawings of Skull Merchant or anything like that. But I do have some important
Gamers, just for the minute, I'm going to mute the alerts, okay? So if you do come in, thank you.
The burning question, what is going live? I know it's been kind of like radio silent for a couple of days/weeks.
Yeah.
So here's the big reveal. So the camping reduction is going live with some small adjustments, and I'll go over that in the next slide. The slugging reduction is not going live.
Oh, come on, baby.
The tunneling reduction is not going live.
Come on, baby.
So, camping.
And actually, if I can jump in before, we're going to get to pallets in a second as well. That wasn't actually part of the PTB changes. It was already live, but we're going to address that in a minute too, so hang on.
Yeah, the pallet density, it's been a hot topic.
Yep.
So for camping,
we were loud enough,
servers
gamers.
will still see each other's resolve bars when they are hooked. So that was very liked across the board. So that's going live. The resolve bar fills up faster the longer the killer stays within range. That's still the same as PTB. However, we are reverting the range increase. So on the PTB was increased to 20 meters.
All I'm seeing is some common sense for one goddamn fucking time, baby. Come on.
A lot of you that it would be unfair to the killer in some situations, so we're just bringing it back to what it was before. So why not the rest? So slugging and tunneling. So after a second round of testing, we found that the features did not meet the minimum positive impact that we hoped they would have. And frankly, and just simply put, there was a lot of negative feedback about it. And it's very hard to justify moving forward with something in the live game when the
just
feedback
a tiny little bit of negative
that badly. So that's why it's not going live. So what's next? There's three things I think I want to mention. So we understand that tunneling is still a frustrating situation to be in. So one thing that we will try is to increase the base kit endurance and haste to 15 seconds. So it's 5 seconds longer than what's on live right now. And we will be reviewing how MMR is calculated.
I can work with that, bro. Honestly, I can work with that.
By making adjustments there, we could see a reduction in those types of strategies, which means we'll require less drastic changes in terms of like the base game itself. And then the last thing on this topic is that we have started the process of looking at how to improve the first-time user experience.
Okay,
so how new players are onboarded into
you need some better tutorials for your new players, bro. You need to bridge the gap between those and the higher, the higher MMR survivors. This is good.
More details
I'm liking the sound of this.
I can't tell you when, but we have started looking at it, so it's very exciting. Next, there were some perk changes that happened with this update. So Babysitter is being reverted to its current live iteration, where it, sorry, brain fart. Brain fart, really big brain fart. I can't even read because it's so small. Damn. So you won't leave scratch marks, your pools of blood, and you get 10% haste for 30 seconds, and then the unhooker will see the killer's aura. So that's being reverted to the current live version. Same thing goes for borrowed time. So this will extend the endurance and the haste. Furtive Chase is going back to the version that a lot of you really like, which is that it gives you undetectable and haste when you
thank you, Behaviour. Fucking W's, gamers.
And Off the Record is going to a previous version that we had where you did get endurance, but it was for a shorter amount of time. And the reason why is I think that we can all agree that 80 seconds of endurance is very long and very powerful, so we're cutting it by half. So you'll still get a lengthy amount of endurance, just not for almost a whole gen's worth of time. So that's going in for release. Those are reverts happening for the release next week. And then for hotfix 1, we will revert Breakdown and Wicked.
Absolute
they'll go back to their
W's,
current live
bro. Some
version.
common
Just, we had
sense.
to
I like this.
prioritize, for the release, and those two felt like they were a little bit less urgent. And however, I think we will mention. Do we want to mention for Wicked?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Wicked, because we have heard the concerns that it stacks very well with Resurgence, we will be kill switching it to make sure that it can't be abused in any way. So I wanted to mention that.
Hotfix 2 or Hotfix 1?
2.
Hotfix 2.
Now, all you've got to do, Behaviour, to top this off, baby, all you've got to do is address the palette density update, and I'm waiting.
Okay, sorry. So not for hotfix 1, for hotfix 2. Next point is, what about killers? So we did have some changes in the PTB for some killers. The first one was Skull Merchant. So the Skull Merchant changes are going live, but there is a but, and I think this but will make people happy, and not that kind of but.
No, I didn't say anything for once.
You were thinking it though.
Sorry, I had to.
Don't tell them I'm thinking that.
Everyone knows Mandy. So the but is, we will decouple her undetectable from deploying drones to recalling drones in the hotfix 1 patch. And at the same time, we will revert the undetectable duration nerf that we did in the PTB.
Bro,
So
is this real? Is this real? This ain't a dream, is
not
it?
the release next week.
This
the
ain't
hotfix
dream. Fucking hell, bro. Let's go.
Next is the Cenobite. So the base kit nerf is being reverted, but his add-on original pain is not. So the too long didn't read is you'll be able to bind survivors with controlled chains, even if they have endurance, because on the PTB, you couldn't do that. So that's been reverted to the live behavior that we can expect. And then finally, the last hot topic is what about medkits? So there were 2 medkit add-ons that got changes on the PTB. So we will be keeping a close eye on these add-on changes once they hit live, just so that we have the broader community at large to get feedback from. And then we'll see what kind of adjustments we need to make there at that point. I think next one is...
Can you click?
Okay.
I've got a laptop on the...
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't
clicking.
click as well.
I clicked.
Okay, so Waterhaven lighting. That was another major topic of the PTB. And as you'll see from the video, there are some changes that we've made. Thank you so much for the feedback about this, by the way. You helped the team identify exactly what they needed to change. And as you will see, a lot of you will see, I can't see because I'm colorblind, it's more green. Everybody is telling me this is more green. It's lost the yellow color. And I'm being really careful with what I describe that as.
You mean the piss filter?
I knew you would go there. I'm
That's
a lady.
what players lovingly call it.
I'm a lady. I'm not
The
going to
piss
say
filter.
it. So yeah, so that is going to be the green color. So there's still going to be a bit more fog, but it is looking so much better. And honestly, playing on that, it was really good. So the piss filter is gone. Look at that. I said it.
Oh my God! Actually, before we get to, we're going. We told you we'd get to the palette.
Thank you so much,
stuff,
gamers. Thank you.
want
Today's a good day,
humor me
man.
for a
Today's a
second,
good
'cause
day.
I meant to do this at the top. I'm very interested because
I'm just trying to contain myself before this is through, you know?
In the community, in the chat. If you're a killer, main, hit K in chat. And if you're Survivor main, hit S in chat. If you play both, hit me with a B. I'm just super interested to see what our chat right now consists of. I'm just really
by the way, if you guys can't see, there is a lot of K's and B's in their official stream right now.
I love the first-time chatters coming in.
Cab, that is some awesome news. Yes, it is Friday.
sorry,
The
you
weekend
can
is
see as
beginning
well.
with some good news, baby.
Super interesting.
A lot of B.
And you can continue to do that. We're going to talk about the palette density changes now, but I just thought that was interesting, I think, for everyone to be able to look at each other.
Palette
and
density.
see who
Palette
does
density.
what,
Here we
Yeah.
go. It's coming.
get a sense for roles in the game. I know that if you're one or the other, it's your life, and the other person, sometimes we don't see their point of view, and I'm not going to be able to make everyone do that. But I would love if people, Dork's there. Hey, Dork. Would love if people could be more civil with each other about their chosen roles.
And understand that, understand the other side.
Exactly.
There's a human being on the other side of that game.
I said that.
Okay.
I've been saying that in every single video I've put out.
So this has been a big one. As you know, there was the changes that were made. These were not PTB. These were made in the last release. And we've done a lot of discussion with you on the forums and Reddit. And thank you so much for all the detailed feedback, the screenshots, everything that you've provided. That has really, really helped. We're not doing a full revert of the palette density. We've identified specific areas. So some really strong God loops, Asylum, we're looking at you because that one was a big one. There were some insane loops on Asylum that got created.
Bro, this is absolutely beautiful. Holy shit.
Back to about a better standard, a bit more balanced, I should say. We've reduced the strength of chainable loops. So making sure that you can't chain a loop straight from Shack straight into a jungle gym where you've got a double pallet in the jungle gym, for example, so that we've taken out those specifically strong loops and randomized a lot of the tiles on Swamp and Asylum. Those ones in particular were multiple pallets spawning at a specific tiles and then leading into a strong window. So we have taken care of those. So again,
I think Killer might just be about to become viable again, gamers. I'm genuinely serious.
Test it and let us know exactly your thoughts on it. And if you come to the forums, Reddit, anywhere to give us the feedback, if you can grab screenshots and press that escape button to just get the map tile, that is so helpful to our level design team to see exactly where the issues are, because that gives them the seed of the map so they can pull that up on their side and see where the problems are occurring.
And you already said it, but I'll say it again. I really thank you to everybody who helped us. So the community team, my team, of which Mandy's on, you're on the design team, put in a lot of work, putting threads together for every one of the maps, getting targeted feedback for each one. Where are the problematic palettes, et cetera, et cetera. So it was a good amount of work, and it was also a great amount of participation from the community in helping us get to what these changes are. So thanks to everyone involved. I'm happy with how that went.
The importance of feedback.
Feedback, we love it.
It really helps.
Cool. So that is our, yes. Looks like you were going to say something. Go ahead.
I'm not saying anything else.
Oh.
I haven't actually, no, because we were pulling up questions right the way through. So a lot of things that I'm seeing
Are we liking
is,
the sound of this? Are we liking the sound of this so far? Is this W's in the chat?
You missed it. Field Agent Reaper, you missed it.
Yeah. Cenobite base kit is being reverted, so you'll be able to bind those survivors with endurance as you would previously.
It's definitely in a much better place, isn't it?
Well,
it's a lot better. We can work with this, gamers. Let's go.
But what about the full rework of the Skull Merchant? You can remind them what we said before.
Yeah, so at this stage, we're going to make the changes in hotfix 1 and then approach it the same way that we did with this PTB and see if more changes are needed, and if yes, what kind of changes are needed. So it's not gone, we're just reassessing as we go.
Apologies about the mute button on the portrait behind me that someone just told me about in chat.
Is that?
I guess so. I saw it pop.
It just keeps flickering.
Oh, yeah.
Movie magic spoiled.
See, you let me with the controls earlier. I broke everything.
Cool.
Ooh, Mindbreaker.
Yes.
Yes, Mindbreaker will be back in the release on Tuesday. I'm seeing some questions about that in the chat.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Good grab.
Cool. It was caps, so I saw it. I don't have my glasses on again. I've done it again.
Someone's asking about a shirtless Death Slinger skin, which of course they're joking. But
No,
No, we're not
Maybe I've
joking.
seen
If you put
something
these
that's in
changes through and you
production
actually
right
start
now.
going down this
Might
lane,
be
bro,
going
you can
in that
release
direction, I don't know.
you can release shirtless Ghostface,
Cool.
Pyramid Head,
Well,
Michael Myers.
feel free to
Knock
keep
yourself
asking,
out, bro.
questions
Get
in the
another
chat.
sable
We're still
bikini
a lot
out there.
more show
Come
to
on,
go.
baby.
But as I mentioned before, Jeff's not done. We want to talk about the Grimoire with him as well. I don't recall, Dork, if we have a transition for that one or if we should go right into it. We'll go right into it. But we have more PowerPoint. So very quick, if you haven't been around, as I said at the top of the show, the Grimoire is us building a chapter with the community based on many votes already done so far to get a baseline for who our killer is, who our survivor is. And Jeff now is beginning work on the killer. And there's a reason he's here, actually. It's not to actually give you information on an upcoming vote. So do you want to take it away, Jeff?
Yep, sure. So the Grimoire, very exciting stuff, by the way. I'm officially transitioning out of the live balance team and moving on to killer design, which is something I've done in the past, but I think we did a lot of good work.
I'm remaining quiet right now, gamers. I'm accepting that we are in a good place right now. They have been listening. This is good. I will praise them when they do it.
But yes, I am
absolute W. So we'll go fully into it once it's over. But yeah, just relax, gamers. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Very interesting, and
let's see what else they've got.
I'm excited to bring everyone with me on this journey, and I hope that you will enjoy it as much as I will. So the next steps. The first one that I wanted to go through is just kind of like give a reminder of what was voted on in the previous series of votes. So this is the votes that are specifically pertaining to the gameplay, because there were some votes about more like the general vibe of the killer and everything like that. But this is really focused on the gameplay. So the first thing is Torment was voted. So curses and maladies that grow worse over time. And I'm just reminding you to like set the stage for the next slides so that we're all on the same page of what we're going to talk about. The next one is Punishing Heart. Misdeeds will be met with a devastating response. To sin is to suffer. And finally, each sin is unique. The most fitting punishment must be rendered for each individual sin. Only prayer can save the sinner.
We've been talking so much about sinning lately. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, in our discussions, sometimes we're like, that kind of sounds a little weird, but you know what? We got to go with it because that's what's been voted for. So we're working
honestly,
with it.
gamers, like I know it's not like too much different, because it's like yes, you're right in chat. We have taken one step back to now come one step forward again, but at least
I think one thing that's important to
out of the alternative, bro, this is a lot better. So
bring to the forefront
we'll
is
take the W's when we can.
Killer designs work is that the creative director, so in this case Dave, you've seen him many times before, will give us pillars or like a direction really of what the killer should be. And so he's done this exercise with the votes that you guys cast previously. And the 3 pillars that he has given me to work with, because even though we're voting on the power together, which is really exciting, there was still some exploration to do. So to do that exploration, I needed a bit of a direction, right? So the 3 pillars are status builder. So the killer must apply an effect that progresses throughout the match. And how it applies, how it progresses, these are all things that we'll figure out together. Fitting punishment, so the killer must exact punishment equivalent to the sin that was committed. And force of judgment. The killer is a terrible divine being. Survivors should fear being judged. So again, this idea of like divine purity, judgment is very, very present. So, like I said, you guys will be voting on the power, which is unprecedented.
Yeah, that's a biggie.
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. I'm so curious to see what will be the most voted. And the way that we will do this is that it's going to be broken down into 4 components. So, with the design team, we brainstormed and we have identified a bunch of different things that will basically build a kit. And you guys will vote on those components for said kit. So the first component is an active power. So it gives room for skill expression and engaging chases, engaging gameplay. The second is how does one gain a sin, right? Because this whole idea of sinning is very important. How does a sin progress? And what is the effect of a sin? So with the most voted results, like I said, we'll put together a full design as a starting point for the prototype phase, which is set to begin sometime in December. And I know the community team has a lot of things planned for the sharing of all this information, which is very exciting. And I hope that you guys will enjoy being on this ride with me because I think it's really, really cool. So here it is. What is your active power? And just for some context, here I'm going to share with you the choices that you guys will vote on in the near future. And it's just to give you some time to think about it and even start theory crafting and putting your designer brains to work, really. So what is your active power? Choice number 1 is the Ray of Retribution. You deliver a beam of divine energy that punishes the unworthy. So I like to put little examples or references that you guys can use that are already in the game so that you can have a better or an easier time understanding what I'm trying to convey. And so here it's a reverse xenomorph flame turret. So you imagine the killer has like, I don't know, let's imagine this, it's a sword or a spear, and they use that to charge and channel this beam of energy that will, punish the survivors. However that works, we could explore different things, and that's where it's interesting because this is very high level, right? It's just an idea of a beam, but how does that beam interact with the environment? Does it create like pseudo holes that you can then shoot again through, but at a much faster rate? Does it go through walls? Do you send it forward and it like moves on its own? Like, these are all explorations that we can do and expand upon once we have that final vote.
Another good shorthand that the chat has decided on is the Goku blast. The
Bro, I was just thinking of the Goku
Choice
blast.
number 2, pursuing smite. You throw your weapon or a projectile, it could be anything really, and control its path to the better to smite the unworthy. So the comparison here that I make is like, imagine it's the artist's dire crow, but with the Cenobites controlled chain. So it's a projectile that you send forward and you control as it moves around the level. And some explorations that we could do here is, well, does it go through walls? Does it accelerate over time? Is it a slow-moving projectile? Is it a fast-moving projectile? So these are, again, things that we can expand upon once we have the final vote. And the final one for the active power is the desolation zone. You throw your weapon to the ground, affecting the unworthy near the impact. So the comparison for this one is, imagine you have the Cenobites gateways, so you place it, and from that, you shoot something, you throw a spear, or you throw a boulder, something, and it creates an AoE damage zone that will injure survivors that are caught with it. So those are your choices for the active power. Put your designer thinking hats on and, theory craft all of it. I think it's super cool. The next one is, how does one gain a sin? So the first choice is foul ambition. Sins are chosen based on player progress. So for example, after 4 hooks have been reached, a specific sin is given. Or when a gen is completed, a specific sin is given. So these are very much like game state changes that will drive the sins throughout the match. Second one is predestination. So the sins are chosen at the start of the trial. For example, you can imagine a survivor is assigned the sin of cowardice. Of course, these are just examples. Don't take it as face value. The sins could be many, many things. They could be like very, very powerful, very silly. Like they could be a wide variety of things. But the idea here is that with the sin of cowardice, they would scream sporadically, right? Until, of course, they repent and pray and get rid of the sin. But the idea is that from the start of the trial, each survivor is given a sin, and they have to deal with it in some way. And the last one is blasphemous acts. Sins are chosen by transgressions committed in the trial. So, for example, if you hook a survivor, or if you perform a specific action such as heal someone, or if you get hit by the killer's power, or if you loot a chest, or if you loot all chests, like you can think of all the possibilities of what these transgressions could be, and we can expand on that again. Next one is how does sin accumulate? Number 1 is the pain of wrath. Sin accumulates by your hand. Hitting the unworthy with your active power increases their sin. So the comparison here that I'd make is like the Nemesis with his tentacle. You first hit the survivor to infect them, and then you can hit them again to injure them. So it's like more of a build-up thing. Or like the plague, when you vomit on a survivor, they gain sickness, and the more you vomit on them, the sicker they get until they are fully sick and broken. So just imagine that the killer has an active part in applying this pressure on survivors. Choice number 2 is the pain of inevitability. Sorry, I'm French, so sometimes words are difficult. But yeah, it's inevitable. And what that means is that sin accumulates over time. So only an act of repentance can undo the sin. So think of like the Nightmare's Sleep Meter or the Mastermind's Ouroboros infection. Once it's applied, it will build up over time passively, and then it does a thing. Or maybe it does something at the same time. Again, these are all things that we can expand upon and explore, but really at this stage, we're trying to find the different components to put together the final kit. or sorry, not the final one, but the one that we'll explore as a starting point for the prototype. Because during the prototype phase, many things can happen, whether it's like, technical limits, whether it's, it's just not interesting or not fun. And obviously, I think everyone can agree that we want this power to be really fun, right?
Which is, again, why I'm so excited about this as a whole project is yeah, it's one thing for it to be on paper, and now let's jump into prototype land and then see it in action. And we want to take you on the ride for that. So it's going to be a cool year ahead.
Yeah, I agree. And the final one is the pain of artifacts. So the unworthy may try to wield your relics, but they risk facing severe punishment. And I think for this one, the best example is the legendary items for the Lich. So when you grab the Eye of Vecna or the Hand of Vecna, you have that super powerful ability, but at the risk of being worried if you get caught. Which is
because we don't
extreme,
take kindly to thieves, do we,
There's a risk versus reward. You get that reward from wielding the relic, but there's a risk tied to it. And I think this is the last part, the last component.
I ask myself this one every day.
There's a lot of slides in this PowerPoint. I'm so sorry. How do you punish sinners? So again, there's 3 choices. The first one is relentless suffering. So sinners are punished until they repent. So think of an ongoing effect like the doctor's madness. So while you're in madness, you have different effects that are applied to you. But the example that I think I've been exploring that I think is really cool is you can imagine that there's like these divine spears again, or like divine weapon that just rain upon the survivor. Obviously balanced, not just constant. But if they get hit by multiple of those spears, they get injured or something. So just imagine you have to like play this game of dodging for a while during your sinning phase. Choice number 2 is Merciless Smite. Sinners fuel your determination to unleash retribution. So this could be seen in 2 ways. The first one is that it could be that the survivors have additional effects when they're hit by your active power. Or the second one is that maybe you as the killer get buffed from having sinners in your match. So you are really, again, fueled with the determination to punish them and judge them. I think that could be
ghouls. No, they're not going forward with the slugging or the tunneling changes whatsoever.
That I made is, again, the Nemesis mutation level, because it affects the range of his tentacle, or we have the shape when he tears up. Well, doesn't tear up anymore, really, but he gets base stat bonuses from the mode that he's in, basically. The last one, it's very ambitious, but it's also really cool, I think. I mean, all of them are really cool, but like this one is just so ambitious, and I think it's out there. But just imagine it for a second. Hopeless exile. Sinners are banished to another realm laden with challenges. So imagine it's a different plane where the survivor is sent when they are a sinner, and they have to survive a mini challenge.
They are reducing the pallet density
whatever that
update,
is, whether it's
Shadow.
Like collecting something, whether it's dodging projectiles, whether it's being chased by something, they have to survive a challenge to repent their sins, basically. And what would be really cool is if the killer can then enter this realm and deliver judgment themselves, right? Because again, you are this terrible divine being, and you are a punishing being. You want to punish sinners. And so having the ability to go in there and do that yourself, I think is very powerful from a fantasy standpoint. But yeah, so that's it. That's my spiel.
Chat got very excited at 3. Definitely.
Again,
just exploded.
This is what's really neat is that you guys have the power to basically guide the direction. You're kind of like you're playing the role of a creative director, right? Like you're guiding the direction of the kit, and you're saying like this is what we should explore, and that's the whole idea with this next phase of voting is. We want to make sure that what we explore is aligned with what you guys want. So by having these different components as opposed to a full kit, is you get to pick what you want for an active power. You get to pick how a sin is applied. And then by putting them together, we'll take this and put something together for the prototype phase. And as Eric said, we're going to keep you informed as we go along. But at least the foundation at which we will that we'll start with will be based on what you guys want, and I think that's really important, right? Because it's a collaborative effort with the community and the devs.
Hell yes. So the vote is not today. I don't know if we said that already, but we wanted to give you time to chew on all of this, soak in it, bathe in it, baste yourselves in these choices.
Absolutely
Discuss
based.
amongst yourselves. If you're a survivor, make a friend with a killer and discuss. And then we're going to do the vote in the coming weeks. It's going to be in December. It's not far away, but it's not today. So take some time, think it over, review the clips from this stream. I'm really excited to see the discussions around it. I've been excited watching the chat react and discuss just through the segment. So yeah, super exciting. Thank you, Jeff, for going through that. Thank you for all of you for staying tuned. We're not done with the show. I mentioned at the top, we're going to do a big switcheroo now. We've got more folks to bring on. Dork's going to come out here. I'm going to go back there and try not to break the stream. And we'll be right back to talk you through the community, I did it again, Community Cosmetic Contest release roadmap. So we'll be right back, and Dork will be here.
Bye, thank you. I'll miss you guys.
Bye.
Massive W's, chat. Absolute giga W's, baby. Okay, we're going back on the right direction. This is good. This is good. I'm very happy with this. I am. And I'm actually happy that the next video I make... What the fuck is Jake doing, bro? Get on a gen. I am so happy that the next video I can make is to finally title the damn thing called They Finally Listened. Oh, by the way, thank you, Zafira. Thank you so much for sending me that. I appreciate that, because we will go over it again, you know, quickly after, once it's finished, so... Bro, I can't believe that shit. Like, over the course of the past week, every single video I've put on there complaining about certain key points, they've all just been... Every single one of them have been almost reiterated back. It's insane. It's insane. AFK, we will go through it at the end, my buddy. We will go through it at the end. But what you need to know is they are making some minor changes to the anti-camp. It's not as bad as it was going to be. That will be coming, but it's definitely not as bad. And the anti-tunneling and slugging will not be going forward. The pallet density update will be... Yes. Absolutely, Denny. But the pallet density update will not be going the same way it is at the moment. It will be brought back. There's some good changes. There's some good... Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah. You never, Death. You never. Yo, Shay, thank you very much. Oh, here we go, gamers.
Hey there, everybody, and welcome back. I'm super excited to be talking about the cosmetic roadmap. So if you didn't know, which you should, I'm Community Manager Dork.
Hi, I'm
Appreciate you,
Community
Skip. Take it
Manager
easy, buddy.
Andre. Hi, everyone. Excited to be here.
New face.
Hello.
And hi, I'm Brandon, Product Manager, and I work
hydrating,
alongside
chat.
Dork,
I'm hydrating. I've got
Andre,
it.
and other members of the
Thank you.
team to determine the finalists.
All right. So first and foremost, we wanted to take the time to thank you all for participating in yet another Dead by Daylight Design and Cosmetic contest this year. And within the 2025 contest window, we actually received over 5,000 submissions. Can you imagine? Well, you can. You've seen them all.
Yeah.
But seriously, 5,000, and they've been full of amazing badges, banners, and outfits.
What are we going to get? What are we going to get, chat? Type your guesses. Type your guesses in chat. Flood the chat with your absolute best guesses.
Taken aback by our community's continued expression of passion and skill. Seriously, folks, you never cease to amaze us with your talent. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah, absolutely. We were blown away. As Andre said, we crawled through 5,000 contest submissions. It was insane, but it was so worth it to see everyone's skill and expression coming out.
We got Yui, Legion, we've got Myers, we've got Jane, Michaela, Sable, Demo.
For the finalists, but it was really well worth it.
Well, when we went through these cosmetic submissions, by the way, we tried to pay close attention to what is technically possible, similar to how do we, build our own concepts. So some tweaks are to be expected, especially when we try to make mix and match work.
Yeah, absolutely. So once again, congratulations to all of our amazing winners for the Dead by Daylight 2025 Cosmetic Contest. And just so you all are aware, we've reached out to all of our contest winners to inform them of what changes needed to be made for their cosmetics and what is going to be needed to undergo to bring it into the world of the fog. But since we reached out to them and shared that, we thought we'd reach out to you all and share it here. So we'll be going over that in a moment.
And just a little FYI, the legal part, some submissions from certain artists, that we're still in talks talks with, regarding the legal aspect of things. We won't be able to talk about those today, so you may not see them as we go through this section. But let's go ahead and take it away and get a look at some Survivor cosmetic winners.
Yeah. So to start us off, we've got Runway Ready by Blake Brewer for Jane Romero. Is there anything you want to add about this one, Brandon?
Yeah, for sure. Like for this winner, our art team informed us that, there we go, lovely red and black combination right there. Our art team informed us that they need to lower Jane's high heels, kind of as is expected with high heels on her game sometimes, but also the flounce on her skirt might be a little bit different between the 2D concept and when we go to 3D, especially with our current tech. So we'll try to keep it as nice, nice and floaty to respect the concept. But other than that, some other small details that may be changed, which kind of line up with what I said before, mix and match. The choker might have to be changed and modified a bit in terms of where it's positioned, as well as the waist belt placement to work in agreement with, as I said, the mix and match. If the team decides not to move the waist belt, we could also have the possibility of linking the cosmetic. Right,
which would also make it so that we could keep it as true to the concept as possible. Yeah. So there's still a win there. All right, so next up we've got Weathered Trek by Teeth Jars for Tori Kane.
There you go, some Tori hyping chat. There you go, Tories.
Any changes from the concept, so they will work to try to keep it as faithful to the concept as possible. Moving on, our next winner, we have Star Student by Lian for Fong Min. Another cosmetic that the team does not foresee any need to deviate from the concept art, and we'll try our best
temptation to play my fucking Fong Min impression.
And last but definitely not least, The Slayer by Tina Beans for Kate Denson. So is there anything we want to talk about this one?
Appreciate it.
Also red and black, like the Jane outfit. No, but I mean, all jokes aside, this is a real fun one. Currently, we're in the mind to keep this outfit as is.
This one's Kate Denson.
When we get to the 3D, just kind of keep it as is, remain as faithful to the concept as possible.
Okay, so now on to our killers, and I'll go ahead and let Andre go ahead and take over this one.
Yes, let's go. So for our first winner, we have Periwinkle the Juster by Kachan for the Wraith. Tell us about this one, Brandon, please.
Such a great cosmetic, by the way. For this one, our art team informed us that they're going to need to make add some blood stains to this outfit. So expect a little bit of a tweak on that side to get the killer more to level of what killers do, which is kill.
Yeah, they do kill. Absolutely.
Some slight changes
there's so many facts today.
Size of the collar, maybe a bit on the headgear, so that mix and match works a little bit best. And again, also to avoid any technical issues, such as clipping, which you'll hear me talk about quite a bit soon.
All right, so our next winning killer submission is called Splinter Rose by Arth, and it's
why does that low key give me fucking Elden Ring vibes?
Changes for the night, our team informed us of what they'll need to make some changes with this outfit specifically is the hair, as they worry as they'll have heavy instances of, you guessed it, clipping, our old nemesis, clipping. Currently, they're in the mind of linking the cosmetic so that we can really keep it as close to the concept and remain faithful, but we're still in discussion. So, I guess you'll hear from us if we do make some final decisions on that, but if they choose not to link
do you know what? Goblin Slayer actually is accurate as well, yes.
Some changes with the hair maybe getting shorter or maybe being part of the
fucking knights have been cooking recently, haven't they, gamers?
A lot to unpack there, but you'll hear from us soon.
My fingers are crossed for linking it so that we keep the hair as long as possible.
It's a great cosmetic.
I want it all the way down.
Agreed. It's amazing. So on to the
there we go. There we go. You've got your Susie Legion
of the Legion. What about this one?
Yeah, another very colorful. If you can't tell, I just love colorful outfits. But yeah, Susie. For this cosmetic, the team informed us that
you've got to go over to the survivors when they're working on the gens. By the way, guys, you've got to offer them food and go cook for them.
It will not be mix and match. So with that being said, I know that it's linked, but it does open up the team to making this super authentic, super close to concept. So, just a great outfit that I'm excited for Legion to have. So great, unique outfit.
Oh yeah, and here we are with our final winner.
Oh, the fucking goated slinger cosmetic though.
For the Death Slinger.
Yeah, for this one, the team doesn't expect to make any changes. So again, we'll keep this one as close to the concept as possible.
Awesome.
Right.
So with that, please give a huge round of applause to all the cosmetic winners.
Golf clap.
Well deserved. And thank you so much for sharing your time, talent, and skill with us here at Behaviour, but also to the Dead by Daylight community as a whole. Thank you. You are awesome.
Yes, there's truly never a dull
like
moment
the coat
here.
were kind of
when it comes to
animated,
the
you know, like
contest.
kind of like some
And
fire
I'm already
effects.
ready for
I wonder
next
if that'll make it
year's,
through, because that
just
looks
to see
sick.
all of the amazing things that are going to be coming in, and also what people are going to resubmit. Please resubmit.
Thank you,
and
Beanie.
I'm super looking forward to it. But we're not done. We still got badges and banners. So let's go ahead and look at those badges. So we've got it all here on this very nice little asset. We've got Moonstone Maurice by Drawn by Dragons, Failed Hunt, I'm Cooked by Strawberry,
I'm cooked.
Artist Muse by Dat Washi, Raccoon Feast by Glossopho.
And for our banners, we have Deadly Prides by Juno. We have Aching by Joy.
Yo, Elder, look at that banner, bro. There we go. Look at that shit.
And we have Purgatory by Squid Thickness.
The cats are cool too. Hell yeah.
I just love it.
So good. And once again, congratulations to all of our insanely talented artists here. And remember, if you didn't see a cosmetic on here or in the roadmap, it's because we're still in the process of signing with those artists.
Yes. Okay, so while everything we've shown you here has been great, and you're probably wondering, that, well, when can I get it? And we're going to answer that by showing you a roadmap of what is to come, and still not that kind of, we can't do that until we let you know about a few additions coming with the 2024 cosmetic contest. What's up with that?
Yeah, so with the 2024 Dead by Daylight cosmetic contest, it was the first time we got to go from 1 winner per category to 3. And that was huge because we got to add and basically inject so much more artists into the fog.
Yeah, and then, shortly after the contest was done, the team came to realize that we had extra slots in our upcoming rifts, which, gives us an opportunity to add more. So our team took a look at the votes, and we chose the next killer and survivor that would have won, so the runner-ups for the 2024 contest, to also come into the fog.
Oh, shit, okay.
So please join us in welcoming from the 2024 Dead by Daylight cosmetic contest finalists to the winner pool. And I want to say, because someone said on Twitter, oh, Dork, if you can, sneak this one in. I don't have to sneak, because it's here. Space Rider by VR Gabriel, for Gabriel Soma, and A House Not a Home by Ivana. They have come in, and to keep them on par, we're going to also give them the same rewards that we gave for the 2024 winners, and they will be treated as winners moving forward.
As they should. Congrats. And we've already sent
Not gonna lie, gamers, that dredge skin kind of fire.
2024 and 2025 winners received. So VR Gabriel and Ivana, be on the lookout for that. Check your emails, please.
Yes. And also for all of our winners, we'll be working on getting that an exclusive cosmetic contest badge for you. And I think I have it. Oh, this was just to show both of them together. Look how lovely. But this amazing exclusive badge is going to be for our winners. The CM team actually concepted this, and we got an early version. I'm super excited for everyone to get their hands on this. The finished version will actually have the year that you won on the trophy, so looking forward to that.
Yes, it looks amazing. And on behalf of the Dead by Daylight community team, and product team, and
Thank you.
everyone, basically, we truly thank you for creating such wonders, and we are super excited to be welcoming these amazing additions to the fog.
Yes. Even more community cosmetics into the fog is a huge win for all of us.
Let me join in.
That we saw that opportunity to get some more. But enough of that. I'm sure you're like, okay, roadmap, dork. I got all day. So let's go ahead and pop right into that.
Yeah, so here's our plan for 2020. Well, it sounds weird to say 2024,
Yes,
but these are the 2024 winners to expect along with the 2025 winners. As you can see, currently we have Adam's Late Night Nut Lecture and Dredge's Fear of Reminiscence, along with some entity-based player cards like the Entity Touched Petals banner and the NT Kitty badge. In our upcoming Rift, Jesus, sorry, expect to see Space Rider Gabriel and House Not a Home Dredge, the ones that we just announced, along with some animal-themed player cards, the Riding Maurice banner and Bloodbath's Ducky badge. I call it Ducky badge.
Hey, Mercy, I hope
We'll
you're
get
doing
a
well.
mini
Good to
badge
see
in
you.
between the rifts with the Flower of Life outfit for Hattie, which will be
Some
in the in-game store
Hattie.
as part of the Artist from the Fog collection. And a note on this. This submission is also considered a 2024 winner and will also receive a Design a Cosmetic winner badge for 2024 and the Orexcel prize. I guess check your emails, right, Andre?
Yes, you should. You
Sorry
should check
about
your
that.
emails. Everyone check your emails. That was a big thing. Sorry, just like 1 second. That was a big thing last year in 2024 in the contest. Like we're having trouble reaching out to people because a lot of them did not check their emails. We did fix this in this year because we asked you guys for your social media and it helped a lot. You cannot imagine how much it helped because we were able to reach out to folks through their social channels because, well, not everyone checks their emails.
It was great though too because like we'd send you an email, it's like hey, and then we'd send you a DM on Twitter, hey, and then we'd send you a DM on Instagram, hey, please.
Talk to us. I guess we can go back to, where were we actually? Oh yeah, we were at batch number 2. So for our next batch, we have the 2025 winners, starting with Runway Ready Jane, Periwinkle the Jester Wraith, the Purgatory banner. I can't say as good as Andre, I'm sorry.
Purgatory.
I want to let Andre have that. And the Failed Hunt I'm Cooked badge. For the next batch, we will have Star Student Fung, Splinter Rose Knight, the Deadly Prize banner, and the Moonstone Maurice badge. Following that, the next batch after that will feature the Slayer Kate outfit and the Lingering Rancher Deathslinger outfit. And I really love these two because they have this like country vibe.
Yeah.
Great to pair them together. Then I was gonna say yeehaw, but yeah. Again, I can't say it as good as Dork. Anyway, we also have the A-King banner and the Raccoon Feast badge in that batch. And finally, our last batch from the winners is our Diner Girl Legion for Susie and the Weathered Trek Tori. We also have those badges and banners, so we'll have Artists Muse and the Have You Seen My Dog banner. And yeah, again, thank you so much. And yeah, there's more to come.
Yeah, once again, like we said, if you missed it earlier, if someone was missing from here, it's because we're still in process of talking with them, and we're just trying to make sure we get all the legal stuff done. So don't worry. But thanks so much for giving us the full rundown on that roadmap and giving everyone in the chat a view and some visibility on when stuff is coming and how stuff is coming. It's super awesome. And also remember, just because you didn't see yourself or you didn't see yourself in the finalists or you didn't win the 2025 Design a Cosmetic contest does not mean that you can't. So please submit. Please, if you had something that you're really proud of, feel free to resubmit. Please. And next year, I'm super excited to see everyone, take a stab at it. So yeah. Next up, we do have something though from Andre, who wanted to talk about regional stuff.
Yes, I just wanted to take a moment to discuss potential regional expansion. Just by the nature of my work, I'm more connected with all the regional stuff. So I know, and we all know, when it comes to submitting your entries, some of the regional restrictions that are currently in place can be frustrating, as we have incredibly talented artists all around the world. I've seen your guys' work on socials, and we've heard your voice loud and clear. So we started to make some steps to improve this. So this year, for the first time, we were able to allow the residents of Quebec to participate, which is a small but really important step for us. So after all, we are right now in Quebec. So with that said, we will be working with our legal team on how we can potentially expand the list of countries that can participate in future contests. It's really important to us. So keep an eye out for more news on that.
W gamers,
well,
W.
That's everything we've got for you today. Thank you so much for watching, and be sure to congratulate all of our winners on a job well done in the cosmetic contest. But that's also not everything we have in the show, actually.
What?
So what if I told you I had something else to show you? Something that we'll be giving out on the socials to show you. Like LED's badge and banner? Did y'all want to see that? I don't know, like, Is it a little too weird to show that to you guys, or do you think we should show them?
I want to see it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and see it then, I guess.
Show us.
So here's the badge for LED, which is going to be LED's skull, and then after that we'll have her banner, which is LED in the catacombs. And oh, hold on, I'm getting a message beamed to my brain. Okay.
Oh, we might be having some technical difficulties right now.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
We might be falling apart finally, but at least they didn't do it at the beginning.
Tell them about Singularity's face.
What about his face? Oh, okay. I'm like, so yeah, guys, Singularity's face update is coming next on the next release on Tuesday.
Inferior, baby.
So we'll get to see his updated face in the game.
Are we referring to the Singularity skin? You know, with the TV head? Is that what they're talking
the
about?
Cosmetic contest, and for showing the badge and banner for LED and the roadmap. Thank you all so much for hanging in there with us. The last thing we're going to do, actually, before we send you off and into the ether, into the fog, is we thought it'd be fun to debut the next episode of our social micro lore series, First Kills, which brings you into the mind of our killers when they were committing their first act of, I don't know, stabbies. Not all of them, but you know. This has been a blast working on it with our narrative team, and especially for me, myself, editing them and putting together with the Singularity one. I put a lot of heart into this one. So I really hope you all enjoy it. And we'll see you guys next time. But please, for now, enjoy the tale of Singularity's first kill. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my fucking god, gamers. W's in chat for once, man. I'm so fucking happy about this. Hey, yo, well done, Inferior, well done. Yes, they're gonna get it sorted, bro. They're gonna get it sorted. Oh my god, we got some shit to talk about. Damn. On a balance, on a scale of L to W, I will take the W's today, gamers. I will take those W's. Fuck, what a stream already, by the way, guys. 1 hour and 30 minutes in, and y'all popped the fuck off at the beginning of today's stream. That was absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy. Wait, what is this? Oh. Human bodies in a state of sleep. Chest going up and down. Weak. Arrogant. Consumable. Matter destined. For a higher being.
It will be fast.
It will be painless. Yes, baby. Yo, Inferior, you had to just jump into the stream, didn't you? A simple procedure. Yo, yo, yo. Very nice. Oh, lordy lord. Yo. Oh my god, gamers. I can't believe it. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take the dub. Dwight, get yourself... No, don't... Bro, why are all the Dwights the same? Get out. Get out. Get on a gen. Get on a gen. Holy balls, chat. Wow. Okay, right. Back to reality for a moment. Holy... Gamers, are we happy? Are we happy? I want to see some opinions. I need to see what people are thinking right now. How are we all thinking about that dev stream? Ones in chat if you're happy, twos if you're not. Yo, hi King. Yo, Killer, let's go. Do you want a poll? Absolutely, I want a poll. Yes, but I'm already seeing a ton of ones in chat. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, throw a poll up. Throw a poll up. We can talk about it, can't we, just for a few minutes? We can talk about it. Okay, gamers. Zafira's going to do a poll for us real fast so you guys can vote on how you felt today's dev stream went. My personal opinion is this is a W change. It seems like they have listened, they have noticed the enormous amount of feedback that myself and a load of other people have been putting out there into the space. A lot of key pain points that right now killer players were all kind of held back on, and a lot of anxiety about what's to come has finally kind of been allowed to just chill out for a little bit. We don't have anything to worry about, and it looks, by the sounds of it, with them making no other decisions on today's stream, that might just be the end of it. It looks like they're going to be tackling this whole situation by introducing a new tutorial system for new players to get people familiar with the game, and I would absolutely back this 100%. If Behaviour can explain to new players that there are certain strategies in this game that people may use if they want to win, as it is a PvP game after all, I think we should be educating new survivors and giving them the best chances through the information that they need to get better, not giving them free rewards for doing nothing. That incentivizes nothing, it's not creative, and it creates a very boring playstyle. So, I'm going to say right now, I think we've got a W dev stream on our hands from today, gamers. 1,000,000%. Just, I liked it. I liked it. I will have to hold my breath when it comes to the... I've seen it mentioned a few times today. It looks like, you know, the syringes and stuff. They did mention on the live stream that they were going to look into them a little bit more. So I'm going to wait and hold my tongue. But I think immediately, in the first kind of immediate, you know, vicinity, I think we're in a good spot. I do think we're in a good spot. I think this is good. Okay, it might not be putting us so far into the future, but honestly, out of the reality that we were going to be facing and what we have now, this is a W change. It's not the bad one. It's not the one we dreaded. A lot of people were about ready to throw the towel in if this went through, so W for that. It's really nice to actually see the devs just come forward and deliver some nice news like this today. I think they're doing the right thing, I do, and that's not from a biased perspective. I think for the overall health of this game, we need to be educating players and not just giving them free handholds. Free handholds does not encourage anything. It plagues the game with far too much meta that people, quite frankly, complain all the time they don't want to run and then end up running anyway, and it just creates very stale gameplay and it's very unfun. So I think this is a first step in the right direction, but of course we will always welcome what comes in the future, and hopefully it's continued with some good changes. I feel weird that we're shouting W about them not doing what they threatened, but it's not a negative thing, I guess. Exactly. It's more so the reassurance, okay? They could have come forward today and they could have said, we're going through with everything. We're doubling down on it, you know? Right, that's it. We want to test it. 3 months, 6 months minimum, and then we'll come back to it. The fact is, if they did that, they would have made the killer experience a nightmare, if it isn't already. They would have absolutely sent it into the ground, and 90% of that killer roster would have been crying, bro. Sadako was genuinely found crying at the bottom of her well. It would have been a shit show. I truly believe that. I think today we take the dub. It might not be tons of progress, and I agree. Rather than wasting all this time to try and address these changes to then backtrack on them, we could have put that into something else. We could have put it into fixing specific killer powers. A lot of killers need a lot of love still. So although, I will say, we'll take a W today, we still have some ways to go. But at least today, we can breathe easy knowing that they're going in the right direction initially. And I think we have to be happy with that. I do think we have to be happy with that. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been very, very bad. Yo, Liver Stealer 69. Yo, the funny number. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for that follow, and everybody else that joined throughout that dev stream, and all the love, by the way. Let me just reiterate myself one last time. Y'all absolutely sent me. You popped off. At the beginning of the stream, I was not expecting all that love. Epsilon's Fire. I love that name, by the way. Very edgy. Let's go. Wow, you guys. We've crossed 2,000 followers, you absolute gigachads. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much for setting a new record on this channel today, before that amazing dev stream. Thank you for allowing me to achieve that massive hype train. That will go very much towards, it will be recycled back into the stream and into this community because y'all have been so amazing. Thank you. Thank you, cast. Thank you so much. I just wanted to join in on everybody talking about it. I wanted to try and give a voice to all killer players out there, whether you play both sides or you are a killer main. I just wanted you to feel like you were heard. And I think today, Behaviour knuckled down on this and they agreed and they did something about it. And I think that's the right thing. I think we made enough noise, and I think sometimes it requires us to do just that. You have to get that point across some way or another. Thank you, Inferior. Thank you. I appreciate it. W's in chat. You've all been so amazing. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I genuinely love creating content, and I love hanging out with this amazing community. And let me just say, it doesn't have to end there. If you guys enjoy hanging in the streams, I guarantee you will enjoy joining our Discord. Oh my God, it's been popping off recently. We've just broke 500 members in our Discord, and there's so many awesome gamers in there. There are roles, there are channels. We've even got a little Dungeons and Dragons section for anybody that loves that. And we are ever expanding and getting better and better every single day. So if you'd like to join, !Discord, and jump your booties in there, because you will definitely find a nice home with a community that cares about you and gives you a voice, just like I do, because that's what I pride myself in the most by doing this, gamers. We're building a strong foundation so that everything in the future can only be better. Thank you. Live, it's good to see you. Let's go, Rose. Let's go. I think it's fair. In terms of slugging, tunneling, and camping, they've done the right thing. I don't mind about the anti-camp. I think reducing that distance from where you can camp is fine. I think where it is right now is absolutely good. I don't think they need to meddle with this, right? We need to look for other ways, right? And this is why I'm a big pro when it comes to Survivor tutorials. Even for the Killer 2, the tutorial system in this game right now is absolute ass, and I think we can all agree that needs refining. Okay, I did the thing, right? So if they can do that, I think we start developing better habits and better info from the get-go. When people install this game and they're new, rather than giving them a ton of free perks that they barely do anything to get any value from, they actually have to learn the game, just like a killer player does. What about me, for example? I can talk from my own experience. When I started Dead by Daylight and I eventually found my place with Vecna, I had to put my heart and soul and time and grind into that killer to get anywhere learning him. I had to do that off my own free will. And over time and time and time and dedication, messing around in custom lobbies and just going through every single match, trying to work my way up from P0 to P100, I had to earn that experience. I had to do that. Nothing was given to me for free. I had to win every chase. I had to hook every survivor, and I had to get that W. Survivors can get literal mega benefits from doing very little. If you want a free escape, go and use your life, just vault a window, and boom, chase is extended. If that's against an M1 killer with zero mobility, they are going to suffer. What about sprint burst? Well, press one key and sprint, you're gone. Okay? Decisive strike. How do you get value from decisive strike? Very powerful perk. You die, and then you get your value. Very easy to achieve. Whereas killer, what is one of killer's best, most meta perks inside this game right now? Most people will say pain resonance, simply because it's one of the best slowdowns that we actually still have today. And what do you have to do to get that reward? You have to chase a survivor, break a pallet, break a pallet, break a pallet, hit the survivor, chase them again, break a pallet, down the survivor, pick them up, hopefully make it to the right score juck in time to get that value. Whereas a survivor will die, and then they get access to Dead Hard. They get access to anything that is so easy to use. So, I think we're going in the right direction. Thank you for saving killers. You've earned all the love. Thank you, Elder. I'd like to think that I'd contributed to the cause, and I definitely will 100% back doing so. I think this is the right thing. I do. And it's not just from a killer main's perspective. I think this is better in time if they carry on listening to the community and all aspects of the community, not just one side. I think we can go in a positive direction. I know there's a lot to be seen yet, but I think this is a good W for today, and I will take that W and eat it. I think this is good, gamers. I think this is good. And y'all are, by the way, we are currently on a partner push. So overwhelmingly, I am so grateful to see so many of you amazing gamers here today. Even if you're lurking, even if you're vibing, whatever you're doing, thank you again for just hanging out here. That goes an enormous amount, and I will continue to create the content I make. I will continue to entertain, to educate, and to be a voice. And if this ever is needed again, I will definitely pipe up to join the cause. You can count on that. One more thing, thank you, Refined. You saved Killers, and you saved me. Beanie, of course, I'm always going to be there for this community, no matter what. Shattered Mega, been loving your YouTube videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Shattered, and welcome to the community, by the way. P60, let's go, Elder. The Unussie is going to reach the P60. Let's do it. Yo, thank you very much. Yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. That's... Oh my God, that is so good. Billy, Refined, the voice of the people. We will always be the voice if we can. I appreciate you. Thank you. Denny, I would like to see Killers being able to rekindle their hex totems. We can start talking about this. We can start talking about this. First and foremost, I want Killers to be less buggy. I want Killers to finally get the love they deserve, so that any mains out there that want to enjoy their Killers without going through excruciating bugs all the time, I want that addressed. That would be the next best step for me, amongst other things. But Killer players, man, we have to eat that W today. We have to eat that W today. We Killer mains are not going anywhere. We certainly are not, Bubble, and thank you from the bottom of my fucking soul for all that love today. I think you are the first person ever to donate 50 gifted subs onto this stream, and I am so grateful. Thank you, Bubble. Thank you. Crazy how the Fog Whisperers are supposed to be the voice of DBD, yet this is creators like you that changed everything, that made this real. It's because I will never ever sign anything in my life that stops me from speaking the truth and lying to my community. And I'm not saying that that's what those creators do, but I will always pride myself in having the freedom to talk facts and back it up with transparency. Thank you, gamers, for being the best community I could have possibly wanted when starting out streaming and content creation. Y'all are the absolute best, and I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for all your love. Thank you. We take the W today. We hope for a better future. We have something at least to look forward to. The worst of the worst didn't happen today, so we can sleep safely just for a little bit. Twitter and Reddit is fuming. Tough shit. Killer mains deserve this, and I think at the end of the day, we've got to approach this from a better perspective. Yes, a load of casual survivors may very well want another 20 perks that does and holds their hand and completes the game for them. But escaping as survivor is supposed to be drilled on hope. You're supposed to hope to escape from the entity's realm. You're supposed to hope that you can outpace the killer, but it's not guaranteed, and you should be afraid. So we need to be doing this, and we need to be going forward with this. This is a W change, and considering they've tried this twice now and it's received so much enormous backlash, I think they need to accept it, and I think they have today. And I think we can look forward to a different route going forward. I hope you understand it. Necros, let's go. I love that. They don't need buffs. Listen, if you can use just a tiny little bit of your frontal lobe, you are the power role. In current DBD, you can be very strong. There's a reason why in the official Streaks Discord scene, they don't allow or they don't welcome and they don't really care for 4 people in a Swift taking the most broken meta builds to just pub stomp and go for win streaks, because it is absolutely easy as hell. No sound, but I'll be here. I'll give you the thumbs up. Thank you, Jay. I know you can't hear me, but W. We will take the dubs today, chat. We will take the dubs. This is a good day for Killers. Absolutely over the moon, bro. I am absolutely over the moon. Wow. I think today went the exact way we needed it to go. I'm not gonna lie. I actually have some faith restored. Too much J in this chat. Too much J. No, this is good. This is good. Of course, there's still going to be things we need to talk about. There's definitely still going to be things that need to be addressed. We will keep our ears open and eyes peeled for anything that we see coming forward, and we'll be ready to talk about it. And that's why I emphasize, if you want a place to join and, you know, join the cause, have a voice, talk to similar-minded people, and even make some friends, and many people have, consider joining that Discord of ours, because you are more than welcome, and you'd be welcomed in very kindly. Hello, hello, Mike, let's go. He came. Yes. The only thing that would have made that stream perfect is if they mentioned the toxicity. That would be nice. That would be nice. But we can move on to that. We can move on to that. As I say, I'm just going to eat that W today, chat. Eat that W today. It's good. It's not negative. Today could have been so much worse. Scott Pilgrim, I appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what to do right now. I want to wait for... I want to do a Vecna game. I want to do a Vecna game. Just let me put on this random-ass build and we'll just try and get loaded in. I want it. It's so good, Bubble, isn't it? It's so good. They're doing the right thing. We are going to revert and reduce the pallet density update. The tunneling and slugging will not go forward. And honestly, the anti-camp coming forward still, now that it's been kind of pulled back, it's okay. I can work with it. It's absolutely fine. And instead of survivors having 10 seconds of endurance, they have 15, which is a lot better than 30. I'm happy, bro. It could have gone so much worse. It could have gone so much worse. I'm going into these games as unknown today with pure arsehole tendencies. Devour, Ruin, Bloodfavor, and Undying. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. And you're sending the double Eerie. Let's go. Go on. Slay it, Elder. I want survivors to see the anti-camp bar. That's a great game. Yep, no, I'm fine with it. Absolutely, chat. Listen, I don't want to just talk shit to survivors. I too play Survivor, although I am more primarily a killer main. At the end of the day, I just want killers to at least have a voice and be involved in these things, and they are treated as fairly as the other side. That's all I care about. That is all I want in this game, that both sides are respected just as much as the other. And the next time they release a survey, I hope that they feature a good chunk of it towards killer players as well. I want to be heard, I want to be seen, and I'm sure everybody else that's followed along recently wants to as well. Unless you're Max, of course. Nah, fuck them, bro. Tunnel them out. And again, it's just a video game, so however you play, you should be having fun at the most part. When I load into a game as killer, I don't know those 4 people, I don't know those 4 survivors, I don't owe them anything, and they don't owe me anything neither. We are against each other by nature, and it's my job to kill them, and their job to not let that happen. And however that happens is how it happens. You know, if they're good enough to take me on, and they beat me, fair square. GG's. If I do beat them, it should be a GG's. At no point should we be resorting to calling out killer players who are just single people chilling on their own, playing this game, and being told the worst of the worst, being insulted, being carved apart by these other people. It's bullying, it's 4v1, and it's not nice for the killer players. So that's another reason why I've stepped up and spoken on behalf of killer mains out there and anybody that enjoys fucking with killer, because you should never, ever have to deal with that kind of shit. And Behaviour cannot overlook it. So I will take the W today, but don't you dare think that I won't continue to be a voice for this community and for the killers that desperately need it. I appreciate all of you shining. Oh, seriously? Wow. Just took a screenshot of someone treating to come to my house and hang me with a noose. It's insane, isn't it, Legend? It is insane, I'm not going to lie. It is crazy. It is crazy. All of those survivors recently that have been pegging killers in the endgame screen saying, oh, I bet you can't wait for those anti-changes to come through. Well, maybe it's time you just got better at the game and stopped expecting the game to be given to you. That's all I'm going to say. If we have to try and learn, so should you. For too long, the killer role, the power role in Dead by Daylight, has had killer players have to grind tooth and nail and lock in from start to finish of trials to get any kind of satisfaction or or even a victory at all. Okay? I believe in any game, the more time and effort you dedicate to that game to become better and increase your skills and knowledge, I think that should always be rewarded, not punished. So when you killer players out there take your mains and you get better at them and you put hours and hours into them and you achieve a certain peak level of skill, I think the game shouldn't hold you back from using it. I think that should reward you for your time and commitment. Unleash the Vecnussy. Okay, I'll try my best, guys. It is going to be the warm-up, and I'm going to be real. I am so buzzed right now because of today's, like, oh my god, that dev stream and all your guys' love is absolutely fucking insane. I can't tell you. It is absolutely insane. Thank you from the bottom of my fucking lich heart, chat. Look, she's waiting on the check spot. You see that? She's waiting. She's yearning. Appreciate it, Laurie. Thank you so much, baby. All right, let's go and put her on that nice white hook, because usually mid-witch I get very unlucky when it comes to these. I'll take it. Thank you for the cause, Laurie. For the cause.
I wish to watch them wither.
Ooh. Ooh, we've gone downstairs. Okay. Okay.
Crows.
And they're waiting too. They don't know where we are. But we found her. Hello, Nancy. Nerf killers, nerf killers. He grabbed me out of a locker when I was supposed to be invincible. Okay, we'll keep her locked in here. Don't want her to get a free pallet stun. We'll take it. Thank you. Anyone ever tell you you have a great voice? Could listen to you for hours? Oh, Pro, I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Of late, I have actually had a few comments about it, and it's something I'm having to try and get used to, because never before have I had so many compliments about it. But I do really appreciate it. Mr. Silly, let's go! I will lift that. Come on, Stevie Wonder. That was a nice pallet stun, I'll give it to him. Usually they greed. The live stream seem good, but I'll have to see improvements. Exactly. Hello, Laurie. Shit. It's like she's just coming to say hello, chat. Isn't she nice? What we got to play with? We're going to have Majan shortly. She drops. Does she... Oh, she commits as well. Okay. We'll take it. Come on, Laurie. Oh, wait, we've got a hook right here for you. We'll put you on this one. Got a 360 no-scope them sometimes. You got to remind them. We are the power roll. They can't be slacking. They can't be forgetting. Ooh, we got some scratch marks over here. Okay. So they're probably going to go for that save. Pro tip, if you're on Midwich and you don't run the Eerie book, usually I don't, you can send your skeletons here and you will be able to hit people because they will all be ground level. So useful to remember on Midwich. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. You're not having fun, love? What's up? I know, she's given up. Look at that. Oh, dear. Crazy. My boy, my boy. I own you. I was like, damn, Vecna sounds like Matt. It is, it's Matt Mercer. He absolutely is. Some of his voice lines in this game are the absolute best. They are absolutely the best. Put so much pride and effort into his work, you know, Matt. Oh, what a snipe. I'll take it, baby. Oh, good greed, though. I'll give you that. Okay, we got the mage and... Ooh, I kind of wanted to go here. That's the one. Do you have any tricks? Bow to your master. Not the sussy wussy. The killers are back. They're back in town, boys. You can't be putting your hands in my chest, Steve. That's very, very disrespectful. They belong to me. How do... Oh. So you could say... You. A very naughty boy. You little minx. Lara Croft, you better stop it. I want a score joke. I love the Nicolas Cage God slaps every single time. Lara, he's going to get out now. You've ruined it. No, Steve. Her efforts were in vain. There could be. There could be. I mean, they're practically giving me the game. Oh, wow. She aura walked through it. There we go, gamers. Oh, yes, come here, please, please. I want to give you this. Beautiful. That's a GG's, gamers. We'll take that for the first game of the day. We will take it. Oh, we have a straggler. Where is she? Oh, there you are, Lara. We can Mori you, but we're going to do it right in the middle, okay? We're going to make it cinematic. There we go. Beautiful. GG's, gamers. Malara wasn't refined. Hope all is going well. It's going really well, thank you. Welcome in today. Hope you're feeling well. It was quite a fast game. You're right, Scar. How's your day going? Really well, guys. Really well. Honestly, I get to hang out with you goated gamers, man. It couldn't be better. Thank you so much for the love today. No endgame chat. Damn. I'm quite surprised, actually. Laurie had a full... Oh, okay. She had Shadow, Expo, Illumination, and Circle of Healing. Full boom build. Lara had the Sprint Burst and Hope. We had a Decisive, a little Flashbang, and a Chem Trap. Oh, Steve could have been a little bit memey. We'll take it. I was expecting something in the endgame there. I'm not going to lie. GG's, GG's. We'll do one more. We'll do another one. Absolutely, you're not wrong. Sarah, how's it going? New to chat after following. Once I see your 8 Steves dying. Oh my god, there we go. Isn't it beautiful? Who was around to watch our 8 Steves all perish to the entity together in 2v8? What a golden moment. It's good to see you, Sarah. Welcome on in. I'm sure someone's asked before, but how do you guys handle killer anxiety? I've been away from the game for a few weeks. So, number one, what helps me the most is knowing that the community I've been building is absolutely on the same train. So, if you're not in the community, please join our Discord. There's a lot of people in there. By just talking about the same things that frustrate you can help you out immensely. You've got to remind yourself that this role is extremely tedious and it's very power consuming. It takes a lot of brain power to play this role. So understand that, one, you're not alone, right? First and foremost, you are not alone, and there is nothing wrong with feeling the way you feel, and the game is quite taxing. Secondly, if you join the Discord community, you will be around a lot of people that will help you, give you hints and tips, talk to you, give you different builds to try, all that kind of stuff. There's loads of goats in there. I couldn't thank them enough for being so amazing. And you've just got to just believe in yourself a little bit, you know? Just believe in yourself and know that these facts are here. It affects a lot of people. You're not alone. And even sometimes I play with music on. You know, sometimes even if I'm playing offline and I'm playing some killer games and, you know, the silence gets to me a little bit. Sometimes I'll just put on a tiny little bit of background music. It's not loud enough to put me off the game, but it does help because it keeps me grounded in reality that it is just a game. And, you know, nothing that they can say or do in the game is going to bother me. So that can help go a long way. But that's some pro tips. President, no, school is more important than me. You must look out for yourself. You must look out for yourself. I appreciate you being here, but make sure you do what you got to do, okay? It's good to see you, gamers. It really is. Thank you so much for coming by, Sarah. I really appreciate that. Max, we can always count on you for a good tunnel, bro. I love it. Oh my god, I love you guys. What an awesome community, by the way. What an absolute goated community. I couldn't ask for anything more. Whether you actively chat, whether you lurk, however you choose to show your support, just know I am genuinely so thankful. It goes a long way. We love some wolf. Let's go, Kunana Banana. Thank you. It's saying that the killer queue times are 2 minutes 55. Oh. Wow. UK coming in again, bro. Holy giga. Bro, you have already sent me wappy ones today. You already donated 50 gifted subs to this channel today, and you're coming back again with 10? Listen, I don't need to tell you, bro. You've got it. You're that guy. Thank you so so goddamn much, my friend. Thank you, and I appreciate you for showing that much love. And it is enormously appreciated, and it will be recycled into these streams and the community because you guys deserve it. Thank you, my guy. Actual GOAT. I'll add to it. There you go. I'll add to that. Thank you. He is that guy. Thank you so much, man. You are so, so thankful. Weird, I sent that about an hour ago. You did? I don't think Twitch can keep up. I think you might have broken Twitch, bro. That's how much fucking aura you have. You have that much aura. Twitch is just having to, like, step back and process things a little bit. Elder, your first match on Garden of Joy. Got rid of all my perks besides Blood Favor. Got 1 DC and still got the 4K, buddy. With only Blood Favor. I used my brain and didn't chase the good survivors all game. Exactly. As a killer player, you have to think who is worth chasing and who isn't. And always be ready to drop a chase if you think you need to. Very important fundamentals. Well done, brother, on getting that 4K. Holy gifted. I know, man. He's an absolute legend. Thank you again, UK. You are. You've broken Twitch. Well done, UK. I hope you're doing well, Braveheart. It's good to see you. How do you feel about the changes DBD announced? I think it's in the right direction, Sarah. I do. I think it's in the right direction. I think we need to be promoting freedom in playing the game, but we need to be doing more to teach the ropes to new people and give people better understanding and knowledge of certain, like, actions and incentivizing better strategic playing. I think we can get there. What the fuck? I think we can get there. I do. I think we can get there. Sorry, this guy just kind of vibe checked me when he looked deep into my soul. I'm like, what? Almond. Holy almond. How long have you been streaming as a career? Just out of curiosity, Smite. I have been streaming. I am thinking of doing my first ever... It's funny you should ask this. I was thinking about this last night. I was talking to my head mod, Zafira, and it's going to be 1 year since I started streaming properly. Next month, I'm thinking of doing my first ever subathon and doing some fun stuff, you know, to be a part of it. And thank the community that you guys have all been. There's a wall there, Arella. Did you know that? Well, you do now. Oh, well done, girl. You just moved. Uh-oh. But what happens when I come through the middle? I think we'd like to do something fun. Of course, I'll do some silly stuff on stream. I'll make sure you guys have a lot of entertainment. We'll play a discount. I wouldn't want you guys, you know, going too crazy. But, like, I've never... I actually believe I never would have got to the point where I'd be able to throw a subathon and hang out with such a goated community. I'm so proud of everybody here and all the love and support that you guys have shared with the stream of late. It really goes a long way. And why not do it on the 1 year anniversary, right? Why not do it on the 1 year? By the way, sometimes if I go in a random direction and you're like, bro, where are you going, Refined? It's because I'm probably staring at chat. I do try my best to read everybody's messages as much as I possibly can. Hello there, girl. Where were you going? Oh, we've got double pallets. Okay. Oh, this time you didn't. Ooh, I like this girl. She went to greed, but then thought about it. I like it. Are you going to run to that one? That's very weak, though. We just get a free hit here. Very nice. Which console allowed such clean chain cast? Man, oh, because controller, right? Not that way, love, sorry. We can't let you go that way, unfortunately. You see, we have business to attend to, girl, and I haven't got time to waste. Oh! Bubble! Another one? Another one. Bro, Bubble, you are an absolute lord. We've got 2 fucking goats in the mix. Beautiful snipe. That was for Bubble. That is absolutely astonishing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Wow. You guys are going to break me on stream today. You are. That is some insane love giving. Bro, I can't thank you guys enough. I cannot thank you enough. You are absolutely goated. That's what I'm saying. I did get semi-broke. Yeah, I had to wait a second, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all kind of put me into forced hesitation. I'm not gonna, you know, sugarcoat it. Hey, yo. Oh, she's got those little, you know, pink little handcuffs on, bro. Do you know who else has got those? Me on my hooks. Maybe we should put them together. Where the hell are you going? She was playing really good earlier. She was mind gaming me on those double pallets. Now she's kind of like flip-flopping. Force penance on me. Bro, you actually did. You actually did. You guys are absolutely insane. Bro, we're like, I'm finishing it and you're not going to stop me. Oh, I were going to do it. I were going to send them, bro. Guys, you're going to fucking kill me. Guys! I'm telling you what's happening. All the fucking goats with infinite aura are coming out to play. That's exactly what's happening, guys. I don't know what to say. I am absolutely over the fucking moon. You are absolute goats. I'm trying my best to hold it in right now, bro. I'm telling you, like, you can hear it in my voice. Like, you guys are knocking me away right now. You are slowly but surely crumbling me. You are so amazing. Thank you. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I do apologize, bro. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Breathe, breathe. Oh my God, Nella, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Wow, that is absolutely insane. Oh my God, bro. I'll hydrate as soon as I'm done on this game, Elder. Thank you. I can't with you guys. You're killing me. Because I am surrounded by aura right now. Braveheart, that is the quote of the day. Can we pin that? Can we please pin that? That is actually the W message. Because there is some genuine, amazing people inside this community, man. Thank you so much. I've done it. I've done it. Yo. I will say this, Nella, Bubble, UK, everybody that's shown commitments and love and support to the stream today. I might get fucking emotional after today's stream, bro. I'm close enough as it is. Oh, good dodge, I saw that. Nice. I will say fly, we'll say fly, agreed. An absolute cinema. You guys are going to get new emotes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I will be making sure I give you guys whatever I can to just continually keep enhancing these streams and the experience in this community. And I will continue to be that voice if you ever need it. You got very lucky there, sir. Oh, well played, well played. He was aware. It was enough to slow him down. An absolute cinema. Oh, I can mori him. Oh my God, I do apologize, gamers. You see, I'm not with it right now. I'm trying to stick together. I'm trying to function. OP. I appreciate you guys. But this is exactly what I'm saying. When you put your heart and time into a killer, you learn that killer. It should get to the point where if you play well, you are rewarded with victory. Do you know what I'm saying? We have to be rewarding people for the time that they give to this game. I've heard enough. Nerf demo. Oh no, bro, not the demo, dog. We have a little demo main in here today, and he's called J-Gun, and he's one of our fantastic moderators. Ow! Well, at least it wasn't on my nose like usual. I'm saving my spells. What's she gonna do? Oh, she will jump. Nice. Do you know what she should have done there, though, chat? She should have greeted around the rock, so I could have either baited my skeletons or I would have missed. And I've picked her up again. Oh, dear. It's Bunny. Refine's aura is too powerful to be nerfed. We have to kill it. And we go. And we fly. Oh, there we go. Arella. It's just me and you. Oh! Come on, baby. Give us that clip. Can she find the hatch in time?
Impossible.
She decides to jump. It was a undoing. Well played, Arella. Well played. Oh, I was going to try Moria on the top. GG's! GG's, gamers. Wow. Thank you so goddamn much. My voice is changing. My voice is actually changing. You are the best, guys. And I promise, I do. I've made that dedication. I will continue to be a voice. GG's. Well done, gamers. Thank you so much, guys, honestly. I don't even know where to begin. I have no idea where I can even begin. All I want to say is thank you. You're all awesome. And I ain't going anywhere, man. We're going to stay around and we're going to have some fun, okay? Don't forget to hydrate. Do you know what, Mike? That is probably very much needed right now. I'm not going to lie. The throat is kind of begging for it. Please don't take that out of context, chat. Please, for the love of Christ, don't take that out of context. Your boy is going to be right back. I need to grab something. I need to get a drink. You guys have been breaking me today. You are so amazing. Thank you so much. The throat goat, the one Kunana banana. Your boy's going to be right back, okay? I'll give you guys one game of words on stream. Once I'm back, we'll get loaded up. We'll do some more stuff, okay? I just want to say one more time, thank you, gamers. Legends. Absolute fucking legends, and I'll die on that hill. I'll be right back, okay? I'll BRB. Oh my god, goats. We're back in action. Wow. Hey, Imarity. You do a weird flick before skeleton spell. Why? It's all to put the survivors off. I don't want to make it super easy for them. If I just simply hold the spell out and turn and send it, I am advertising my intentions on what I'm going to do. And because Vecna already gives a sound prompt when he's going to send one of his spells out, it gives people that know counterplay too much of a warning. So I play very unpredictable. I will flick on them, I will spell cancel beforehand, and sometimes that allows me to stop and bait them so they think I'm going to send the skeletons, but I don't. It's just all a mind game to try and throw them off. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is still 50-50s after all, but it does help throw a lot of people off. And who doesn't love a Vecna that throws the gang signs out? You know what I mean? Mind game D's, that's the one. Thank you, gamers. Wow, I'm still in shock. I'm still genuinely in shock. You guys have just blown me away. Exactly, Smite. Exactly. You know it. You know it, Smite. Of course you do, because you are a fellow Vecna main, and we love it. Oh my god, where do I begin? Devilish W Refined Stream, about to get the Battlefield 6 Platinum. Good Friday. Good Friday indeed, Devilish. I hope you're well, and thank you so much for being around. I couldn't ask for anything else. Oh yes, you do. You have to be the P100 to get the middle finger spell. I've been showing it recently on the recent thumbnails on the YouTube. Yes, definitely. Bro, the day they give us emotes, it might as well be Dead by Fortnite, hasn't it? You know what I mean? We ain't even gonna mention the enhanced Insta Chain Spin Flick cast. That shit needs to stay buried in the Grimoire. It does, it does. Do not try and resurrect it. Keep it hidden. Are they reverting the palette density update? I want to play Killer, not to smash the space button. They are reverting it. Yes, indeed. Yes, they are. I can thankfully for once deliver good news. I can deliver some good news to you gamers, okay? It actually feels nice for a change. I'm all about it. I'm more excited about the Angel Killer and the next Killer. And exactly, and do you want to know why people are happy right now and why they deserve to be? Because you're not ashamed. Imagine, do you think half of the killers with all these problems and threats looming over us would have cared about the next killer coming if the overall experience was going to be dog shit? I think the reason we are allowed to be excited is because we haven't had something horrible today happen, you know? The MMR will definitely be something we keep on the sidelines and we keep an eye on, definitely. Whenever Behaviour do release anything else about it, I will definitely try and put my voice out there. I think that's going to be a new mainstay going forward with my YouTube channel, gamers. We will continue to post fun, entertaining / educational content for killers. I will always be a Vecna main at heart, so I will never let him down. I've built up a lot of friends over him. I could never give him up. That won't happen. But of course, we'll expand our horizons eventually and start producing some more killer content on different killers and learning different killers. But for right now, we're going to keep pushing with Vecna. He will always be my first form of content, of course, because again, that's my roots in all of this. I owe that much. But we will start to add additional killers and gameplays in. And my gameplay videos on YouTube tend to either serve two purposes. They are either just simply for entertainment. It might have been an interesting match. There might have been some funny voice comms. There could have been some really cool stuff, or maybe it's just really good gameplay, or it's a very close, intense match. Just anything that, you know, is worthy of a watch. And the second is just educational. So again, I've done like guides before. I've done like some hints and tips and things like that. We also have our own Vecna website, by the way. If anybody isn't aware, if you do ! Website, you will be able to go there and bookmark that, and it is something that I am working on in the background. It's still kind of new, but it will be added and updated upon all the time, so it is there as a resource for anybody else as well, and it is something that I definitely want to keep updated. So I have been putting my absolute back into all of this content, and I just can't thank you guys enough for helping keeping me motivated throughout all of it. Thank you so much. Are you still going to be live in about 4 or 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours would take me... I hate to say I might not be. That's going to be past midnight for me, and I do need to sort some stuff out tonight before I go to bed, so I don't know if I will be able to do it that long, but the good news is, I will be live tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. Even though tomorrow's supposed to be my day off, I will be live, and I'm going to give something back to the community tomorrow. If you guys want to jump in some 2v8 with me, you absolutely can. We will play some 2v8 as a community tomorrow. Oh, well done, girl. That nice little dramaturgy just at the right time. We will get a little cheeky M1. Thank you very much for that follow, my guy. I appreciate that. Sable going the W key route. I like this. Okay, Sable. Well, this is the only pallet that stands between us. take that. He came. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome in. He came indeed. Let's get it. Okay, where is my scar juk? Where is that, baby? It's right here. We don't have to travel far. That's always Gucci. Do we get it before the first gen pops? Absolutely do. I'd love to see that. Oh, don't you just love Vecna's voice lines, by the way? So elegant, man. Matt Mercer, what a guy. Oh, Zafira, do you want to share with chat your idea that you had? If you could have gotten away with it? I thought it was a cracking idea, man. It's a shame we couldn't get it going. Hello there, Lara. You got the sprint burst? Yeah, absolutely you do. Oh, she can't drop that. Awesome. Brilliant. Some surge value. Your idea? Matt Mercer, you know, you were thinking about, like, the website where you can do, like, a custom voice. So Zafira said, I wanted Matt Mercer to be on Cameo. I would have ordered refined some Vecna custom voice lines. Imagine, bro, I would have absolutely loved Matt Mercer's voice lines to be some of my sound alerts for stream. I thought that was such a good idea. It's a shame he's not on there. Yamate! I'll add it. When you guys Yamate, Yamate. Yamate. You got it. You get the idea, right? Oh, here we go. The Rescue Brigade. Good girl. Okay, she will make it because of drama. She continues. I think we make that, right? Or did she get double? Oh, she might have got double, actually. Oh, you gotta think about it. What am I doing, Sable? I'm kind of putting you in a little bit of a predicament. You didn't expect that, did you, gamer? Okay, what's your move, Sable? What is your move? Very good. A memory of a goldfish. Oh, by the way, gamers, I'm going to turn the sound of the volume. Usually we have it around here, so if it was a little bit too loud, I do apologize. I was trying to turn things up for you whilst we were watching the live stream, so hopefully that's a little bit better. The belly flop. You're absolutely right, pro. I got you sorted. The memory of a goldfish. I'm just going to scan there and I might move away. Oh, there is somebody there. Of course, yes, that one time. Yeah, I'll just scan this one, see if anyone's there. And yes, they are, and yes, the gem pops. Who's this? Oh, it's V. Hello, V. I ain't seen you yet. How you doing, girl? Shit. Manipulate. Thank you. What would be considered some top perks for a person just starting Lich? Just starting Lich. Well, see, I'd love to give you a big variety, but still, as it stands, Gen Regression is still going to be your best friend. But what I would say to start out with would be something like Bamboozle to tackle any maps that are going to give you issues with vaults. There's the drama. She gets the toolbox, so she doesn't get any extra haste. She has the interlopers. That's why she's getting extra speed. It makes sense now. I would say Bamboozle... Bamboozle, Pain Res... DMS and something like Friends Till the End, just so that you can, like, follow some targets and have, like, a little objective in your head. Something like that, I reckon. Of course, there's many more, but, you know, if you're just starting out, then you're going to want something. Oh, well done, girl. She has to drop. She doesn't have Shack Pallet this side, right? Oh, she does. Damn. This Sable's cooking. I might drop her. You've got Sprint Burst. You're going to wait until I stop flying to Sprint Burst. And what do you get? How do you get value out of your perk, Lyra? Well, you simply run. Ooh, she predicted. Good girl. And she has another one that she can use. We will break this one. I'm trying to keep them away from that generator as well. That is robbing us, chat. What is that? That's disgusting. That one I don't know about. Yo, Bubble, thank you so much for those bits. Very nice. That were a decent run from them. That Sable were kind of hiding a little bit of ambition. She was quite good. Yeah, his chopstick arms.
Your time draws.
Right, we scan Shack, and then we go to this generator here, right? I know Sable's not on it. She's there. Right, okay, this is good then. So we still have the potential to hold a little free gen here. I've got Sable next to Shack. Who's over here? Who's this? This is V. Okay, V is hanging around as well. So we got to think about some pressure right now, right? We've got to work out in the moment what's going to be the best thing to do, because they could start working on the gen in Shack, but at some point they're going to want to try and push out and save her, which they're doing right now. We get the endurance hit. That's big. That's massive. Right, now we have to follow it up. They're coming in for body blocks. Big. We can't pick up, but we can do this.
Enough game.
Okay, that's good for us. They might be able to double up on that generator near Shack, though, so we do have to go back there after. Okay, dub. Oh, they were indeed. It's a good job. Right, now we scan here. And we do have Sable Ward here. We're going to scare her away. We'll put it into regression. The other one's still regressing as well, which is good. It's gonna about to stop, though. They are trying to bleed me both ways. Yo, what's good, Pally? How's it going, my friend? I want to try and keep this side of the map locked down right now, because I know she wants to sneak on over. Wait, is she out of bounds? Do we just commit it? She does have the hand, and she is deaf hook. Big! Oh my god, amazing. I'll take it every day of the week. That is sensational. Okay, mini Mori that bitch. We'll take it. Oh, baby, it's like music to my ears. We'll take that every day. Let's get our asses over here. That's 2 gens popping, but we got 2 survivors remaining, so... Where are we going? We're going over here. Very nice. Which I'm making him... Bro, never would be the day when I'd be able to compete with Pally on Trapper. That's just not... That's not gonna happen, okay? But I can respect it. Oh, you're a greeder, aren't you? Nice. Hey, hey. I'll have to bounce out. Have a great stream and make sure we all take this W. We did it. Thank you so much, Cast. It's a pleasure to have you. It's been an amazing day today. I really appreciate you. Wait, how is there 2? Oh my god, I'm looking at chat. How is there 2 different Moris? So if you roll a D20 and you get either the eye or hand of Vecna, you are able to mini Mori them, right? If they're on Death Hook. But his normal Mori is a lot longer, and I really like it. I think it's one of the best Moris. No one here? Maybe she did go commit for the unhook. I actually played, I played Naughty Bear last night off stream in 2v8. I actually had loads of fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Reddit is melting down right now. So what, bro? So what? Do you know what I mean? I like it. I like it. I liked the dev stream. I think we need to be doing more for new players, incentivizing them to actually learn the game, just like killer players are expected to, and then we can start to talk, and that's a good direction. So I did like it. There were some positives today. Like I said, bro, we'll take those W's. I think V's just ratting because she wants to get the hatch. Yep. All right, GG's. GG's. That Sable Ward were decent, man. Elodie and V going for Adepts. Damn, they did all right, too. They were pretty decent. Double Stiptych, too. Damn. Nothing out of the ordinary, though, eh? Not these days. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. You're absolutely insane. We do have ads coming up in a few minutes, by the way. There's a roll mechanic on Vecna. Yo, that's sick. As a D&D nerd, that gives me stupid amounts of dopamine. We're all about the dopamine, absolutely. I only run Naughty by when the furries request it. Pally. Deathstream was a big W. I'll take a W for once. I will absolutely take a... Yo, it's needed, chat. It's needed. Like somebody said, we already took one step back, and today we're taking one step forward again. But at least it's in the right direction, and the reality is it could have been a lot worse, man. It could have been a lot fucking worse. I fundamentally disagree the direction Behaviour were going in, because if you're expected to get good at killer, that means you have to earn everything you do out of a load of tense stress, bro. Like, oh, what's one of killer's best, slowdowns? Pain res. How do you achieve pain resonance value? Well, you have to find a survivor first. You have to chase them. You have to eat 6 pallets. You have to hit them. You have to eat another 5 pallets. And then you down them. And then you pick them up. And then you put them on a score juck if the RNG is close enough for you. What does a survivor have to do to get any benefit out of decisive strike? They die. Right? We don't need this. We need both sides. If a killer is expected to learn the game and grind and get better and better and better, they should feel rewarded for such effort. They should feel like they're getting something back out of the game. Not seeing people make 15 mistakes across the entire game and get carried out of it. And then if the killer makes 1 or 2 mistakes, you don't really have any second chances, really, at all, right? So we need to be going down a direction where we get those tutorials in, and we just look after the new people, give them some incentives, give them some education so that they understand what's going on, what certain strategies are, helping the stuff out from the bottom. Like I've said about this community, man, it's all about the foundation. If the foundation isn't strong, anything you add on top of it is always at risk of falling down. And I think Behaviour, again, all right, this game was never meant to be the next best thing, was it? But it is a good game. It's a great game. And I think the one big reason why a lot of content creators and a lot of people and gamers in general get really angry when these things aren't listened to is because, one, they feel silenced, they feel like they don't have a voice, and they actually care a lot about this game, and they feel like it's all falling on deaf ears. But today... that's why I have to accept that W, chat. Today was a good day to be a killer player. And I have to take a positive where it's due, We got to take those decent first steps first, right? Then we can talk. That is true, Clone. That is true, buddy. I firmly believe the changes are solid, especially the palette changes. I should not really be able to completely shut down because they get a lucky tile with 75 windows and 20 palettes. Exactly, and it just promotes very stale, repetitive, boring gameplay, doesn't it? I don't mind palettes where you can mind game them around, right? You can genuinely mind game, but when it comes to god palettes that you're just forced to break, it's just... like, as a killer... or any killer with no mobility or anything like that, you're gonna set fire to a lot of the killer tier lists and the whole killer roster in general, because all you're playing is like palette simulator, right? And that's I'm not gonna lie, bro. I never wake up on a morning, scratch my ass and grab myself a coffee and think, you know what? I can't wait to jump on DBD today and fucking annihilate all those palettes. I can't wait for that. No, that is not the reason I'm driven to DBD at all. And I'm sure as hell sure it ain't for most other people too, unless you like touching wood, in which case this ain't the right one. Anyway, I'm not going to go any more deeper down that lane of sussiness, chat, so, don't want to get clipped. Going to be doing some Vecna and Dracula when I can, maybe some of the cool killers too, like Dredge, Unknown, Demo, Xeno. Exactly, and the next best thing they need to be doing, amongst other things, of course, it's not just this one thing, you need to allocate that time now in sorting killer bugs out. Get the killers the quality of life they need, please. All of this time we've been wasting, twiddling our thumbs going, will this anti-camp, anti-slug, anti-tunnel stuff work? We shouldn't have bothered, right? We should have just accepted that this problem comes from new people coming to the game that need better tutorials. Things are made easier for them to understand, right? The root cause, the foundations. And then we could have saved that time and put that into fixing the game some more. But it is what it is. Of course, that's, hindsight and all. But I think we've just got to take that positive today. We need some positiveness. By the way, did we get a shout out for Pally? Did we get a shout out for Pally, anybody? Because if we didn't, I am going to blow. The worst is that they said that the killer boss for the old anti-tunnel were making the killer gameplay too repetitive, and yet they made the palette density update. Exactly, they made a big mistake. And I did see some genuineness today, right? I will give some credit where it's due. I won't be completely... I don't think apathy is the right way completely, you know? Like, I do think we still need to be slightly open-minded. If we care about it, we'll always search for a reason for things to get better. We won't just completely doom and gloom, because if we do, then we actually do not care about the game, and we actually actively want it to fail. And I don't. I want it to be picked up. It's out of love. The frustration is born. So I think as long as Behaviour listen to all of their community, not one side of it. I'm done with these surveys. Don't release any more surveys, Behaviour, please, where one side, where 99% of the survey is survivor, and then there's one little box at the end for killer that says other, and you can write your thoughts in it, or none at all, right? I don't care for that. Ask your community as a whole. Get everybody's opinions. Everybody's human. Everybody pays into this game. Everybody gives you time. Whether it's the one killer or the 4 survivors, all are human and deserve the same amount of a voice. And you cannot be shutting people down like that. I fundamentally disagree with it. Fundamentally. I think you must be open to conversation with everybody. Definitely. You're going for it, are you, Pro? You've got my backing. Tutorials don't make people better. Experience makes people better. Exactly, but the tutorial that is currently in this game actively tells you to do the things that you wouldn't do, right? There's literally face camping inside the tutorial, right? It's bizarre. It needs to be restructured. At least they can say then that they've done something about it and that they've tried, right? Rather than adding another 20 perks in the game that you don't have to earn any kind of... You don't have to sweat your mind off to activate to get really strong, you know, perks out of it, like survivors do. You know, at the end of the day, we need to stop going down that route. Otherwise, it's just going to be so oppressive. People are just going to be so displeased. I saw the SO for Pally. Oh, thank you. You're a goat. Thank you, guys. I know I can trust you guys to do that. Appreciate the multiple SOs. Exactly. We need more SOs than he has traps, okay, guys? Don't let him down. The fact they mentioned they are going to work on the new player onboarding was huge. It's good. It's good. It sets a good premise, right? Your first interaction with a game is very important, right? Like, Valorant will have you go through, like, the tutorial and give you the hints and tips around the training ground. So you're not just thrown into a live game and you're like, oh, well, where, is there a practice range? Where do I go? What do I do? It's like, no, we introduce you. We at least give you some basics that are actually genuinely going to help you in the future. And I think DBD's is very outdated. It needs updating drastically. And I think that is good. I do think that is good. It's way better than what we were proposed today, I'll say that. Today's changes could have been so hankering to killer. Exactly. 100% Billy, I agree. Thank you, J-Gun. The original tutorial videos literally told you to stand in front of the hook and wait for survivors to die. Yes. Just wait for them to die. I remember Matthew Cote saying it as well, and he's like, you have to do whatever is necessary to kill those survivors, even if you stay next to the hook and make sure they die. What a stark contrast to today's DBD gamers, right? I know, right? It's crazy. What happened? I don't know. We'll talk about it another day, I guess. But, like, the main thing is, it is a W from today, and I have to take it, man. I have to take it, because the alternative... I was dreading today's live stream. I was dreading it. I know a lot of other people were. Man, I'm not surprised by anybody that felt a little bit on the edge today. Literally. We like a literally, don't we? I don't dislike making good adjustments for survivors, but I do dislike them only doing it on one-sided scale. There are two sides in this game, and ignoring one is wrong. Exactly. You must treat both fairly at the end of the day. It doesn't matter if one side gets you more money than the other. At the end of the day, they're human beings, right? And the more you start to feel like you're just money and you're silenced, you're not going to feel like you belong, right? I think, yes, of course, they're a business. They must make money. Of course they do. I absolutely agree. Businesses will do what they need to keep going, right? That makes the most sense. But don't lose the human element part of it. And if you're going to be honest about gaining feedback, open it up to all your player base, not just one part of it. That's not going to help anything. It's just going to create a bigger divide. It's going to create an influence division, which is not what any of us want, right? Don't get me wrong. I'll tunnel a survivor, bro. especially if they give me reason to do so, if I decide to do it. Like, but if it's a good survivor and they know good pathing, they know how to chain their loops, they know what they're doing, they'll give me a run for my money, and that's fine, because that's where you get some of the best moments in Chase. I don't think we should be watering that down and letting perks just dissolve that gameplay into mindless brain rot. I think we should be actually encouraging people to, you know, sort of advance to those levels if they choose to. Obviously, there needs to be something for beginners that helps them out a little bit, but it shouldn't be getting to the point where you can take a 4-man Swift and give them 4 versions of the same perks through and through. The killer's going to have to sweat their life off, bro. Like, if they don't, they've lost. And it might, to be honest, depending on what killer it is, that killer might not even be aware that they've already lost the game the minute they spawn into that map, right? They might not even know, poor sods, bro. They don't even know that they've already lost, but they're still going to go in and try. It's very oppressive, and I think we need to be looking at that. So I'm interested in seeing what they're going to talk about when it comes to the MMR discussions and stuff. I'm very, very interested on that. Yes, exactly, Blue. They're not that great, are they? Hello, Ghosty. How are you doing? By the way, congratulations on winning that 3 months of Nitro. Very happy that you won that. Well done. Some more law. Yeah, Pinhead. Yeah, no, Pinhead didn't get, you know, chucked into the abyss. That's good. That's good. We can take another W from that as well, definitely. Literally. I love that that's catching on. I don't know who is in the kitchen for Behaviour, but let him cook. Let him cook, bro. Give him the chef hat back. How was the dev stream? I missed so much because I played with friends. Okay, so quick rundown, Ghosty. The anti-slugging and the anti-slugging and tunneling will not be going forward, and I think that's it. They didn't make any kind of like hints or tips that they were going to be going and revisiting it, so I think that's that. I think they're putting that to sleep, so that's good. The anti-camp will come through, albeit it's watered down, and honestly, not that bad now, right? They've even reduced the distance back down to 16, so it's better. And they are looking at reducing the pellet density as well. So good things, right? Good things. Again, things that probably shouldn't have even been there in the first place, but good that they're being addressed and the right thing is happening, yeah? No worries, Noble, no worries. Thank you so much for your support today, my guy. I really appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing, just know that I am very, very grateful for all your guys' love recently. It's been blowing me away. You've been really testing my skills on reading stream and playing the game. It's been crazy. Huge W after W. Exactly, exactly. I've got a 4-man Swift right now. Just lock in, Takeda. Just lock in. Remember, it's a game. They can't hurt you, even if they say anything. Just know that good things are on the horizon, and you've got that community behind you 100%, okay? We're here. Are there any Discord mods in here? I believe there is, Bubble, yes. A lot of people who complain about tunneling and slugging put themselves in that situation. Exactly. I look, my favourite one is when I down a survivor and I pick them up and I'm on my merry way over to the hook, right? The survivor's probably on, let's say, 60% wiggle progress, right? And oh my god, would you look at that? Sabos, right? They sabotage my hook. So what do? I drop them on the ground and I chase them. And then hopefully I can down them as well and get them both hooked before anybody else can get to them. And then you get to the endgame screen, and it's, oh wow, dirty slugger, skill issue. Well, I'm sorry. But when you sabotage my hooks, am I supposed to just hold on to the survivor and just spin around and play entertainer, and then get stunned whilst they run away and get themselves to a safe loop? What do you want me to do? Seriously, how much of a baby are you, really? It is the most efficient thing to do. Drop them, chase them, put the pressure on. You are literally catering my playstyle as a killer down that road because of the intentions you're bringing into that game. You want to sabo my hooks, so therefore accept the consequences, I say. They can't be talking about this, man. It's so ridiculous. And we can't be promoting it either, man. It's all that, bro, honestly, if half the time the developers didn't waste their goddamn time listening to entitled survivor mains that only DC in their game more than do anything productive, we might actually be in a much better state these days, because the amount of time they have to spend reading through all this garbage, it's crazy. And I do play both sides of the game, and I've seen some genuine people that have improved at the game, learnt check spots, got better at communicating with their teammates, whether it's on comms or just situationally aware, and they've got better, and they don't get angry in the endgame chat. They just say GG whether they win or lose, and that's fine, that's great. But it's the ones that I don't like are the ones that refuse to learn to get better, blame the killer for killing, and then report you for tunneling or slugging, even though they ran into a wall 3 times during the chase and it's totally on them. That's the kind of survivor I don't want to be. I don't want them rewarded. You're rewarding the wrong people. Definitely. It's all good, Ghosty. Oh, bless you guys. Extreme FPS, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in, buddy. Dev community stream wasn't a disaster. I know, it's crazy, right? I love being tunneled, and like your average survivor, when I say the chase is the most fun part of DBD, I actually mean it. I 100% agree with you, Pally, through and through. Absolutely. I never imagined downloading Dead by Daylight to hit skill checks. I'm not going to lie, gamers. Like, I never saw Dead by Daylight and thought, wait, isn't that palette generator simulator? That's that thing that you download and you just sort of sit on a gen for like ages, isn't it? And you just press the space bar and you oh God, that skill check's coming. I know it's coming. It's going to be any oh, ding. Oh shit, I got it. I mean, yeah, listen, if you enjoy doing that, that's fine, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's still part of the game. But my sentiments are similar to Pally's. I love the chase. If I'm playing killer, I love to chase. That's one of the reasons I love Vecna so much. A lot of his kit is centered around chase. But at the same time, when I'm playing survivor, the only way I'm going to get better at chase is to be chased, is to be tunneled. I welcome it. And if I do shit, fair enough. There's still room to improve. If I do really well, well done, GG's, you know? And you don't have to be a sore winner about it either. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of whatever you make it, right? I mean, sometimes I've seen people complain. They've been survivors and they're like, oh, I just want to do a gen. Will this killer leave me alone? And they sit there doing the gen. And then when the killer comes for them, because they can clearly see they're just sat on the gen, they don't get up, they don't run away, they don't do anything. They just sit there stubbornly on it. And they're saying stuff like, oh, well, you know, just fuck off, leave me alone. I just want to do a gen. And it's like, you entitled little cretin. Do you not understand that everybody else is playing this game and you are compromising your entire team because you're entitled and you want to be left alone? Like, what? How old are you? Or is that too harsh of facts, chat? Is that too harsh? What do you reckon? Think that's a bit too harsh, or do you think it's just right? Someone complained that he had an ace while he was doing a pumpkin. He unhooked my tunnel, so I interrupted him and I was called toxic. Told I should be nicer because it was an event mode. Also told events aren't meant to be fun. Well, it is fun. Fun for me. Exactly. You've got to look out for your own fun. At the end of the day, you don't owe anything to anybody else when you load into that game. If meme stuff happen and it comes out of nowhere, fine. If you want to meme around, you know, have a good time. This game actually has some of the craziest, silliest clips out there, right? There are so many sporadic, silly meme moments that can come out of nowhere. If that happens, and I've done it plenty of times while streaming here too, if it happens, embrace it, have some fun, but you are not obligated to do it neither. If a survivor wants to meme and you don't, that doesn't mean that you have to go and get a rope, right? As they will remind you in the endgame screen. You have every right to just play the game how you want, and it's completely up to you, you know? I 100% agree. Extreme, preach. Also, thank you. No worries, my guy, no worries. It's good to have you. Welcome in. I came. Kunana Banana, you are there every time we do it, don't you? I'm very proud of you. I wanted to post my Ghostface cosplay. Oh no, you absolutely can, Bubble. We do have like a little safety mechanism in the Discord server right now, just so that, you know, new people that come don't take advantage, you know, too early or do anything sussy-wussy that we don't want. You know, we've got to keep our community very much protected first and foremost. That is always the first priority. Yeah, just talking, basically. Just talk, just interact. And guess what? There's loads of people in there that'll chat with you. I can absolutely vouch for them. There are some amazing, amazing people in the community that will talk to you. And, you know, just feel free to share how you feel about the game. You know, what builds you like running. What's your favorite maps, for example? You know, I'll give you some ideas to talk about stuff. Anything that, you know, you enjoy or anything that you like to discuss. People aren't going to, you know, bite you unless you see Beanie. Beanie might bite. But besides that, you'll have a good time, I promise. I played Sable Squad with my friends, by the way. We got so much salt in the charts. I mean, it does happen. Big up the Sable. The W thing is that they actually kill switch Wicked after seeing how busted it is. Exactly, no. There were some good Ws today. I will take it. 100%. 100%. Yes, I could make a video saying, oh, yeah, but Behaviour probably going to not do it and fucking... Nah, bro. Like, listen, I've been clutching on, like, Behaviour coming out with some common sense for a bit now. I say we just take it, right, and we keep going strong, and as a community we'll stick together, and we know we'll always call bullshit out if we see it, right? If we see bullshit and we smell it, you know what I mean? Like, we've got it. We've got it. Let me know when survivors get off generators when I'm doing my event. Then we'll talk, exactly. I can't believe it, bro. I've seen it so many times. I've genuinely seen survivors, right, on streams or like different things on videos on YouTube. I've seen survivors and they're talking and they're just sat there chilling on the gen. They've been hooked once and it's just, oh, fucking hell, leave me alone. I just want to do a generator. Killer comes, stands behind them, probably thinking to themselves, well, why aren't they getting up and running? Like, why are they just sat there? And then they get grabbed and then they go next on the hook or they DC. It's like, what are you actually trying to contribute? What are you doing? Yes, I know survivors like to sit there and say, well, I paid money for this game, therefore I have rights to DC. And I say, fucking 4 other people also paid for this game and are trying to play it. So stop being an entitled little bastard and play the game. I won't mince my words, chat. That is exactly my thought process and it will not change. If you can't be asked and you want to jump out of a lobby and fuck your team over, you're the problem, nobody else. End of discussion. There's nothing else to say. It's just straight up fucking facts. Yeah, bro. Honestly, they'll be adding killer perks to the game next that increases gen repair speeds. People will be shocked. They'll be loading into DBD going, wait, see, is there a bug in the game? Don't tell me Behaviour's brought another bug into the game. Why have I got Survivor gen repair perks for killer? Oh, well, didn't you hear? Yeah, you've got to put your hard hat on and you've got to go and pat the Claudette on the back, give Rebecca Chambers a little tickle and fix the gen with them, bro. And by the way, if they want to slap your ass and teabag you, you're a beta cook and you must accept it. Off you go, open the exit gate for them and watch them run away as they teabag you. Yep, there you go. Dead by Daylight summed up to the casual entitled survivor mains. Wow, what a vision. What a dream that would be, eh? Oh, wow. Nah, not for me, bro. Not for me. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It is crazy. It's just I've had enough. You know, like, all I'll say is, if the only reason you load up Dead by Daylight is to fucking DC at the slightest inconvenience, put the game down for a bit, please. Just put it down. Get some perspective, right? Please, for the love of God. Your entitlement is not more important or valid than everybody else's fun, right? You must understand this. It's not a personal attack, but everybody else has paid into this game and everybody else is playing. If y'all are just going to throw it, I don't see any reason why Behaviour have to give you anything that helps you out. You are actually contributing to the problems in this game, not aiding it. So we can't reward bad behaviour like that. It shouldn't happen. Definitely shouldn't. I bet they look up too, bro. Survives complain about killer perks, but yeah, how many Gen Rush builds? Oh, bro, recently, I've been seeing generators fly with like 1 deja vu and maybe 1 toolbox an entire team. With no hyper focus, no stakeout, nothing like that, right? It's night and day, isn't it, when you think how fast they can go on their own with just maybe 1 or 2 slightly poor chasers and the amount of pallets you have to eat currently. If they actually do bring Gen Rush builds, and they can hold their own in chase, it's almost basically a GG, isn't it? And no killer is going to have fun playing a game that was already decided for them as soon as they loaded into that map. That's not going to happen, is it? Joined the Discord just a few days ago, and I haven't felt more welcomed by a community before, and it's always community first. Oh, man, thank you. It's always the community that makes me want to try out new killers. Thank you, Braveheart. I appreciate you sharing that. That's very kind. That's what we want to try and do, gamers. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to do as much as we can to, you know, give people a place. I don't know, man. Like, DBD's got its problems, yes, and there's a lot of troublesome people in the community, yes, but, like, we don't have to be like that. I stopped playing DBD today after 2 games until later, because you have had 2 people DC, 1 because I had Blood Favor, or slightly tunneled, or 2 because I got 2-man snowball with my UVX. Wouldn't it be a shocker, by the way, if these survivors knew that you can actually improve at the game if you accept tunneling and you start to work around it? Does that mean, okay, hear me out, chat, does that mean you might die quite a bit if you actively try to take chase with a killer, but you're learning to get better? Yes. No, absolutely. You will die a lot. If that killer knows what they're doing and you're trying to take priority in chase, but you're trying to get better, you will die a lot, but that's okay because you can always go to your next game. It's not over. The world's not going to blow up. That's it, okay? That's it. You can get better over time. Put in the experience. Now, what about a killer player, though? If they want to get better at the game, they have to lock in. They can't give up. They can't DC. So you have to put that time in. 2v8 before it's over one night for me, maybe this weekend. Absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely. Tomorrow, my stream tomorrow, I am doing 2v8 with everybody. So if you want to play then, you're more than welcome. I will stream. It's supposed to be my day off tomorrow, but I will be doing a 2v8 day with everybody to say thank you for all the recent love and support. It goes a long way. Constelmations, thank you so much for that. Yo, what's up? I've been watching your YouTube content for a while and figured I'd finally get on Twitch and tune into one of your Twitch streams. Your killer videos have been relatable, to say the best. No joke. I had killer anxiety so bad that I'd often get severe stress headaches when playing. It's that bad. The stress physically affects me. I'm really, really sorry. My heart goes out to you, Constelmations. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. But what I can positively tell you is that the killer experience may get slightly friendlier going forward, and there is a community here that are more than happy to accept you, and you are not alone, okay? I think the number one most important thing to know right now is that you are not alone in feeling the way you are feeling. And my God, bro, if it doesn't feel isolated sometimes playing killer when you're just on your own and you're going against the grain and everything is against you, one thing that can definitely help is knowing that you have an outlet and people that understand that, right? So again, this is why I always emphasize joining the Discord, because it's there. It's a good community. Join it. Absolutely join it. Only good things can come from it. Don't worry about it, Jagon. I understand, brother. I know you'd much rather just be off, but I know, man. It's one of those things, isn't it? But I completely understand. And hey, man, like once you are done with work, that's your time then, okay? What you choose to do is up to you, and you know, you gotta look after yourself. I used to die quite often when I first started Survivor, but now I can run pretty well. Yep, thanks to also being a killer man. Exactly, too. And I would encourage more people to play both sides as well. Absolutely play both sides. That's one of the biggest things that actually holds people back. The more you understand a killer, fundamentally, the more you know what the killer might do to you in a chase. It's actually really advantageous. You give yourself so much warning and information by simply playing that killer. And if you do have some anxiety, go into custom lobbies with bots, right? Just know that those bots can't do anything to you and that there's no one behind those bots thinking anything or laughing or doing anything, right? Take your time in there to look after yourself and just practice some stuff. Get an idea of what the killer can do with their power, and then think about that the next time you get that killer in Survivor. Think about what you know that killer can do and how you might be able to work around that. That can really help. Hello, hey, so I just want to know your suggestions for fixing tunneling. It doesn't need fixing. There are already a boatload of things inside this game that help against tunneling. Good pathing, good chain looping, good vault control. It all comes from fundamentals and learning the game. There have been some recent videos done, so where content creators have done a challenge to address the recent pallet density update and also how good survivors can be, and they went perkless, I believe. And they won 160 games, not dropping one pallet at all, every single game. All that held them together was good pathing, fakes, chain looping, all that stuff. And then when you actually add in the fact that they could have had pallets and they could have used them, it makes you realise, doesn't it? Survivors need to be incentivized to learn the game more because there is a lot there to learn. Trust me, there is. What do you mean bots are teabagging as well? It is funny when the bots teabag, bro. I like to think that sometimes Behaviour just put that in there to aggro killers a little bit, but I swear, I think it's like the code kind of backfires, because I think if the bot realizes that you have an M2 power, they do it with me with Vecna, because he can cast skeletons. If I've ever got my skeletons equipped and they're ready, I think the bots sometimes like BM me, and I think it's because they kind of always are coded to expect you to use your power, so they kind of like act a bit freaky and stuff, so I don't know, but it is funny when you see it. Hey, Gami, I mean, that would definitely be something, wouldn't it? I don't know about that one. I think maybe when you're in a locker, the speed that AFK crows show should go up by maybe a tiny little bit. Nothing game breaking, right? I don't want you to hide in a locker for 20 seconds and suddenly be at risk of having crows. But I think there should be something in place where when you try and hide and seek for too long inside a locker, the game needs to realize that and be like, okay, but you can't stay in here the whole game. You need to help your team. You need to do something, right? But obviously, it would need working around. There'd have to be something in place so that it wouldn't punish people for making genuine plays, you know, obviously. How do we incentivize them? More rewards, giving them some inspiration, giving them better tutorials. They must have better tutorials, even if it only helps a little bit. They need some in-game mechanics built into the tutorials that actively help them. They need some informational videos that discuss some tactics that are used in this game, such as tunneling and slugging, and how to avoid it. What perks can be used to counter it. And even if you have to change some of those perks that are attached to certain killers in the game or survivors, make them general, put them in the general pool and slightly rework them or something, you know? We need to bring the game into that kind of like state for us to be able, I think, to move forward in a better way. Whether they'll do that or not, I don't know, but I think we'd have a better success with things being done like that. And what's the alternative? What's the reality of what we have been doing instead? We're making perks that fix bugs, right? We don't have to fix a bug if we can create a perk and the perk gets away with it. We just keep making more perks that incentivize doing nothing for survivors and just gives them it for free, okay? It's like, oh, here comes Ghostface. Well, I'm going to stay on the gem because I've got Sprint Burst. And then the Ghostface gets within swinging distance, and then I Sprint Burst away through two loops of pallets and then to Shack. And now Ghostface has a decision to make. It's no fun for the killer. We don't want to be just throwing all these different kind of freebies out there. I'm not saying, by the way, that we just straight up remove Sprint Burst, but things could be done. I just don't think they should be that powerful and that easy. I think, you know, it should be more so... It should be more difficult to get value out of the better perks. And so say, like, Sprint Burst, if it wasn't changed, I'd want it to give a, I don't know, 15-20% haste for 4 seconds rather than 50% or whatever it is. It's too much. It's too much. Good survivors can fuck you up perkless, bro. Look at Mr. Taterhead. Look at Mr. Taterhead on YouTube, bro. Bro hasn't been running perks since like 2020 or something and does absolutely fine, right? Literally, perks are fucking overrated in a way, bro. Like, that guy is a monster when it comes to Survivor. Very transparent. I like that guy. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like good survivors can have like one perk and cause the killer so many problems with the current state of the game. It really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, what would a 4-man really good efficient Swift do with all of these crazy OP meta perks, you know? And well, we've seen it. We go against it, right? And it's very oppressive. It almost makes you feel like, what's the point in playing? Because no matter what I do, I can't be in 2 places or 3 places at once. I can't possibly put pressure on this gen without kicking the other one and getting it to the 8 gen kick limit. My options are limited. I feel choked. This ain't a fun time, right? It's too much. It's too oppressive. We can't be doing that to people. At the end of the day, those killer players are on their own, playing on their own. That's a human being sat there trying to enjoy a game on their own in isolation, and they feel suffocated. That is worse. At least on the survivor side of things, you don't have such thing as killer anxiety. You are sat there memeing around, taking time doing your gens sometimes, and you're not really like having to mentally like think or exhaust yourself, right? You actually get a little bit of time to breathe here and there. And some games aren't. Some games you'll get tunneled straight away, and that's an opportunity. I see that as an opportunity, personally. I think, you know what, fuck it, bring the chase. Who is it? Oh, it's a Bubba. Right, let me learn it. Let me learn, bro, to be better at Bubba. Let me learn to loot Bubba. Let me try and do something. Hopefully there's a lot of pallets nearby. I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like, take the initiative. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? How's it going, Bunny? Well, we have had a W dev stream today. It's been a good day. I'm really, really happy with it. You know, very, very happy with it. It's good. It's good. It's better than what we could have got by far. It could have been much worse. I'd have dreaded to think of what could have happened, man, if, you know, if that actually went forward, that would have been horrible. It's okay, Bunny. So I can quickly tell you, though, they are going to be softening the palette density. They are going to be reducing it. They also are not going to get... They are not going forward with the tunneling or the slugging. They're not doing that. The anti-camp feature is coming in, but it's watered down, and it's no longer 20 meters. It's back to 16. So it doesn't really matter, honestly. And they, instead of getting 10% endurance and haste and whatnot, from, you know, being unlocked, they're going to get like 15 seconds, which is better than 30, by the way. And they didn't mention elusive today, did they? That's not just my brain farting, is it, chat? They didn't mention elusive today, right? There actually isn't a but. Like, that's the surprising thing. There isn't a but. Like, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. There's no but. Like, they said what they said, and then they moved on, and it's done, and they're just putting their resources into helping people start out at the game and doing it from more so at the beginning, you know, which I imagine is tutorial or something else. You know, they might go further than that. I did. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. They didn't mention that. I don't think so. I don't believe I heard anything about the aura today. You know, like the new status effect they were thinking of adding. I don't recall hearing that. We'll see how it goes, Bunny. We'll see how it goes. But today could have been a pivotal point, bro. I can't speak. I might need to hydrate again. The devs genuinely right now could have thrown this game underneath a fucking tank today. You know, it could have been the worst for killers. So I'm going to take the W for now, as I've said. You see, I could actually invest myself a little bit into looking into the Sin and Divine stuff that they were talking about from the Grimoire, only because today wasn't butchered. Like, if they'd have come out at first and said, yep, anti-tunnel going forward, anti-slug, all going forward, yep, we're putting it out there, we're doubling down on it, yep, it's happening, there you go. And by the way, we're not going back on the palette density update. No, not happening, right? And then, oh, by the way, guys, now we're going to talk about the Grimoire. Ah, yeah, bro, I'd have turned off. I don't care. I would not have gave a shit. Like, if you're going to tell me that you're ruining the entire killer experience all in one go, and then, oh, look, Grimoire, new killer. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I would not have cared. I'd have ended watching them. I know. But they came and they did the right thing today. Right, gamers, your boy needs to go bathroom really quickly. Who is going to go and smash words on stream? Who could it be? We'll find out. I'm going to be right back, okay, gamers? Thank you so much for your love today already. Thank you. All right, gamers, I'm back. Well done, everybody. Well done. Thank you, by the way, Zafir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, gamers, I'm going to do the thing that you're not supposed to do, right? I'm going to put a fun build on. I know you're not supposed to do this because you'll probably, you know... You'll probably lose because you're not allowed to bring fun perks, right? But I'm going to try anyway. Why not? Wait, in this climate? We gotta try, gamers. We gotta try. We're gonna try one game. We're gonna try one game of, you know, keeping our sanity in check. And if it don't work out, okay, go back to the gen regression, I guess. Killer having fun? I know, guys. We're gonna have a conversation about it. You know, I didn't say Jay because I knew you would say that. Exactly. Oh no, Refined. Watch out. Devs might change their mind. They better not. Bro, no. If they swung around on that now, right, that would be hella bad. That would be really, really bad. Like, the devs would be in such a big shit space. If they weren't already. It'd be even worse. Fun is illegal. Wait, really? Well, the survivors get it all the time. Why can't we? That's what I say. Fuck them. Ayo, take me to the beach. No lethal pursuer, no lethal pursuer. So here's the thing, right? If I can get some save the best stacks, right? I get 5% haste. No, not save the best, my bad. Play with your food. I get 5% haste each time we farm off the obsession, right? But then if I hit somebody, Rapid will keep that extra 5% for 10 seconds longer. And then obviously a little bit of increased pickup animation speed and all that good stuff. A little bit faster hooks. Some save the best. You know, I'll see what happens. Yes, Rapid. Yes, Rapid's decent on Vecna. It's not as needed today like it used to be. Like, his fly was a little bit slower before, but... The idea with Rapid in the past was to just hit somebody... and Rapid would activate, and it would, like, it still does, but haste binds with his fly speed. So if you've got Rapid and you've got 5% haste, if you instantly start flying on a survivor, you should be able to catch them before they reach, like, another loot. It's not necessary today, but, you know, just for some funsies, right? Play with your food with Rapid is good. I have tried it a few times, but it just depends. It does depend, because if these guys want to sweat out their brains, you know, I don't have any advantage right now. I have no gen regression, so I'm probably expecting to lose this game, right? I am probably going to lose this game by the standard of how DBD is these days, with the amount of pallets and the gen speeds. We might get cooked, but that's fine, because I'm going to give it a go. With the Bloodlust change they were talking about, I was considering permanently using Rapid. I mean, would have been fair in a way, to be honest. That 5%, that tier 1 Bloodlust, man. Oh, what wonderful stuff that would have done. I doubt it, man. I really doubt it. I mean, it were pointless on Vecna anyway. Which you could argue against, like, of course, he's got his fly, right? It would have been nice, though, if your fly was on cooldown and you had your little, like, tier 1 Bloodlust for a little bit, and then when you had your fly, you could use it. But that didn't happen all the time, so... Yes, absolutely inferior. I had a survivor complain before that they got tunneled because they body blocked a doorway. Like, hello? Why chase... Well, no, exactly. It's crazy, because if a survivor gets unhooked and they body block for their teammate, right? That's just unhooked them. It's like... Okay, so you want me to wait out your endurance and then you want me to down you, right? That's what I'm seeing, because there's no way you just stand still looking at that big, tall, nasty killer and not expect him to do anything, right? In a PvP game? Nah, come on now. But then they really do, man. They really do take it to heart. Yeah, Singularity is very beneficial with Rapid. Very, very good synergy with those two. Should I consider giving Vecna a try as Pyramid and kinda Artist main? Wallbanging is my favourite thing. You can definitely wallbang with Vecna once you start learning, like, the distance that your skeletons spawn and elevation plays, for example. Sending them on ground level when, you know, survivors are going up elevation. Think Swamp, for example, you know, with the terrain as it goes up and down kind of stuff. any kind of elevation whatsoever, you can try and do something with. As long as they're a bit lower, the survivors have to weave in between them. They can no longer crouch them, so it can be really, really fun. And it gets you thinking more on maps, right? It gets your head locked in, like, I'm on this map. Is there any elevation whatsoever where I can make a play in the loop where the survivors are going, right? And, yeah, it's fun. It is fun. Did someone say, you're nasty? I had to slug all 4 survivors in my last game the other night as demo because they got too altruistic. And that can happen, right? We had that the other day, didn't we, gamers? You were watching me, right? I think it was our last live. We had like 3 decisive strikes, right? And they had some good-ass perks, bro. If they'd have got value out of those, we'd have had such a hard time. We capitalized on all their mistakes in the early game, and we got a 4K at 5. Like, it was insane. And the good thing, actually, is that not one of them spoke any shit in the end. It's almost like they understood, you know, like they fucked up and they didn't even say anything. It was actually quite nice. I know, survivors, bro, getting annihilated at 5 gens and just not having anything to say about it is crazy. Oh, wait, our obsession. This is great, actually. This is really good. Alright, that's 1. I'll break this. Where's he gone? There he is, okay. That's 2. I know I'm losing a lot of time here for other people, but I want to farm all 3. Is he still here? Alright, I know where somebody's working on a Gen 2. That's good. Alright, there we go. Good. Hello, love. Right, you see, we're still 15% haste because Rapid now holds it, right? So now we've got 15% haste movement speed, which means we can get here in time. And of course, there's another pallet, but she drops it. And we get the hit. Beautiful, fast down. Double tap it, baby. Nom, nom. Wait, I'm having fun. What is this? What is fun? Of course, they'll want to try and break a free gen on this map of all maps, so I'll see if I can kick this. The speed. Speed and power. Oh. Break it. Go on, drop. Drop it. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. I definitely need you to drop. Where's she gone? Where is she? Little Sable. Little Sable. Oh, we missed, bro. Unlucky. But she made a mistake too, which is another stack on our power. We're very fast. She goes for the vault. Very well done. What does she have to play with? She has another vault. Oh, we can't convert it into an attack, though. Unfortunate. She's W keying. She's W keying hard. And dropping pallets. She's trying her hardest, bless her. We've got somebody here, though. Who's this? Alright, she's down there. We can try and pick her up. Nice little pickup speed. Thank you. I love this, bro. Watch. I'm supposed to be trying to have fun right now. I'm not bringing meta, right? That's the point. We know what we've walked into. We know what we've gotten ourselves into right now, so... Ah, doubling up on it too, babies. Oh, she's our obsession, isn't she? We might need to leave her. Oh no, Steve's our obsession. My bad. Nice. Nice little fast hook speed. That's not got any prog on it. We'll go down this side. Yo, Tahos, thank you so much for that follow, friend. That one has regressed all the way. They have absolutely nailed me with the gens, I won't lie. They doubled up on the right ones. But we do have Steve. I'll farm him once. She goes left, nice. Still has endurance. She wants to get all in my face with that shit. Nice. Does she have the DS? She does. Which now means I can't chase her. But I can get some more haste off of her. Oh yeah, you'd never be able to escape me now anyway, girl. We're 10%. Very nice. They can definitely split on gens though, like 100%. Like we're probably cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
A suitable sacrifice.
But I did go in here thinking we'd have a bit of a session. Okay, Steve. Has nowhere to go. I'll slug him. And then we'll go put pressure over here because obviously they're going to be sending those gens. She's now in deep wound 2.
Let us test their constitution.
Can we slow her down? We do slow her down. Beautiful. We love that. Okay. Does she have decisive strike? She does not. Very nice. I think it might have been some endurance, honestly. Oh, Steve, what are you doing? I don't want you, sir. You have no hooks. Hello? Sable. Very nice. Slugging is illegal. Not anymore. Not anymore, it's not. It never was anyway, let's be honest, gamers. It were only illegal to entitled survivors. Alright, we'll push him away. We'll just kick it. The Survivor rulebook. Oh, just in case anybody were thinking. I think somebody's up there on that gen, I'm not going to lie. But that's fine, because I know where other people are. Oh, the man of the hour. I'm going to slug him again.
What tool to unravel?
Some deep wound on it. Follow it up, baby. We faked it. Oh, she don't know where to go. Where's she going? Oh, wait. Does she go back? Or did she push away? She pushed away. Good. Does she go into main? Oh, dear. Oh, dearie dear. Well done, Sable. Well done. Oh, there it is. There's the one. Were you going to try and pallet stun me there, Nia? It's not very nice, is it? Oh, dear.
I wish to watch them.
Oh, dear. GG's, gamers. Very fun. And y'all did very well. No gen regression in this economy, bro. I'll take it. GG's. Yes, 2 DCs, bro. Let's go. Very good. Yes, indeed. Yes, 2 decisive strikes. Yes, Steve had the full works, didn't he? It was the sprint burst, fixated, vigil, and decisive strike, and then the decisive again with dead hard, windows, and Deja. Botany, oh, Sable had Wiglif. Sable had Wiglif. And made for this as well. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good build. Not bad. GG's. It's fun watching you play Vecna. Thank you, Plague. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, gamer? It's good to see you. What does the big purple orb thing do? I've never played Skinny Thanos. Skinny Thanos. Yeah, he does need some... he needs to bulk, doesn't he? So the orb... When the survivors go around the match, they're trying to find magical items out of the chest, right? And if they get, like, a particular artifact from him, that will show Vecna's aura whenever he uses the corresponding spell that is attached to that same kind of, you know, artifact that you've got. So what that does is Dispelling Sphere dispels them so that they can't use them temporarily, so they don't get those added benefits. There's some as well that come a little bit stronger. You can also get the Interlopers, so the gauntlets are, you know... the gauntlets of Interlopers, for example. Basically, if the survivors have those and you use Mage Hand, they will get a very temporary quick speed boost, which can sometimes... You'll notice it if you're going around a tight loop and you cast Mage Hand and they get, like, a little bit faster. That's normally where I'll try and fly over a pallet instead, just to try and give them 0 value out of it. But again, you can dispel them. The only thing that it doesn't do is it doesn't dispel the D20s, right? So if a survivor gets one of the 2 magical artifacts, the big ones... that you have to roll a D20 for, which is the Hand or Eye of Vecna, it doesn't negate those, unfortunately. So you have to work around those. But it also gives you Killer Instinct as a final word. So that means if they're hiding in lockers, for example, you can get Killer Instinct on them, which can be really beneficial. How was the dev stream? Horribly, I'm assuming. They are not going forward with the anti-tunneling or slugging. They are reducing the pallet density update. And they are going to be looking more into... reconstructing the tutorial system, I guess, and making it easier for people to understand the game from the get-go. I know, by the way, you're not dreaming, and I'm not lying. Crazy, right? Yes, it takes away their little magic thingies so that they feel a little bit less powerful, I guess. It's not happening, no. It's not happening. The only thing that's coming forward is the anti-camp, but... it's no longer going to be 20 meters. It's going to go back to the 16 meters. So it's really not that... it's not that crazy anymore, man. I don't even mind that, honestly. I don't know. I can't remember the exact specifics, but they are going in on reducing them. They also made a big emphasis on reducing the possibility to chain loops very, very easily. So it won't be as easy for survivors to just very, very quickly... pull, like, 3 loops together and just chain them, like, forever. So, basically, all you need to know with the anti-camp is it's gonna remain 16 meters, so it's not gonna be 20. And it's just not that bad. It's just not that bad, honestly. Yeah, what Denny said as well, yeah, they are looking out. They're still looking, but they have listened. I will say that. They actually quoted something I have said so many times in the last week on every single video I've uploaded, and every single time I have reinstated the fact that there is indeed a human being behind that killer player. And would you believe it or not, they actually said that today, gamers, on the dev stream. They actually said we have to remember that there are human beings on the other end. It's like, bro, yes, of course you do. Absolutely. In fact, make all your decisions going forward, reminding yourselves that there are indeed humans behind the killer role as well. What are humans? Oh, it's just those things, you know, that just breathe oxygen, fucking futile race. Don't worry about them. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Azeroth's, like, that's a pretty long-ass map, and Vecna doesn't have the best mobility in the game. And to say I had 0 gen regression and we just had to sort of play tactically, I'm going to consider that a big W, even if it did get to endgame. I'm not going to lie, kind of expected. I thought we were going to lose that, realistically. So, good decision making. I'll take that W. I don't know, Bunny. I have no idea. I do believe developers will see things I don't think it would be very professional to say, oh yeah, I were at home yesterday and I opened YouTube and I saw all that refined kills and and you know all these other ones. Yeah, they're all just going in on key points and like I don't think they'd say that, but like they're human, bro. I think they do see things, right? I think they do see it, and I think you know the community's been very vocal of late about all these changes that they're making. You know, they're making them feel very uncomfortable. So I'd like to believe, you know, that people see this stuff. Oh, by the way, they're not going to nerf Pinhead. They're not going to nerf Pinhead. I need to make that clear as well, because they spoke about that as well, didn't they? To be honest, I feel safer here with you and your community than with the devs. Isn't that crazy? Oh, bless you. No, I appreciate you gamers. That's why I always say it, and I'll coin the phrase again. If you want to join a community that will be there for you and allow you to be listened to and have similar thoughts on the game, absolutely join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You're more than welcome to join 100%. Anybody that hasn't and you're interested, I would genuinely take the plunge. There's some great people in there, man, and I would lock those words. I know, Plague. I know it's crazy, right? Are they reverting OTR to no longer having endurance? Do you know what? That's the one thing I can't remember, chat. Because there's so much. There was actually a lot, wasn't there? We went through quite a few things. Does anybody remember? OTR specifically. I know I'm going to have to like do some stuff after stream today and look into all this again because I need to make a video. I will be making a video regarding these changes and proposals. So if anybody wants everything summed up with opinions on it and all stuff like that, keep an eye out for a video. I'll try and make sure it's up tomorrow if I can. That'll be on the YouTube as well. Exactly. No, I hear you guys. Oh my god, Elder, for fuck's sake. Oh, would you look at that, gamers? Refine's butt plug has entered chat. Any plug today? Always. Listen, the lich cheeks, bro, are always gassy. Always. I hate the fact they removed the endurance from OTR and then re-added it. They can't make their mind up with that one, I will be straight and honest, bro. They have flip-flopped so hard with that shit, that might as well be the new power struggle. Sorry, I'm cringe as fuck. You're just going to have to deal with it, chat. I'm sorry. We're here all day. Let's do one game of words on stream. I'm still here, by the way. I'm not going anywhere. Let's do one game of words, and then we're going to load up and do another game. Of course we are. Of course we are. Oh, it says be right back, but I'm not actually going anywhere. So we're just going to take that off the screen, aren't we, gamers? We're going to take that away. Appreciate that lurk, by the way, Bunny. Thank you. By the way, gamers, if you're ever feeling a little bit, like, encouraged, a little fun fact, the only highest score we've ever gotten on this community so far, on Words on Stream, is level 20. By, like, level 16, 17, it starts getting pretty hard. Hopefully one day we can beat that, you know? Maybe we can just do it. It's okay, but it's not necessary to, Tweety. Nobody feel compelled to play. If you don't want to play, there's no shame in it. There's no... Listen, since I started streaming, I've always said, we've always had words there. Some people enjoy it, some people don't really care for it. That's fine. That's why I still sometimes try and talk, or I use it when I take a mini break if I need to be right back. But don't ever feel compelled to play if you can't. You know, you can still sit there and chill and do whatever. There's no pressure. And also, even if you want to try and guess any words, no one's ever going to be like, oh yeah, you're stupid. No, I wouldn't. I don't allow that. If you want to try, it's fine. No one's going to pull you up on anything. Words on stream reminding us that we can use our Prime sub. Oh man, no, you guys have blown me away today. You've got me so close to being fully charged emotional. Like, I can't believe the amount of love you guys threw to this stream at the beginning today. It was surreal. It was. My voice was starting to... you could tell, bro. Yeah, constellations. Yeah, it can happen. Hello, Nugget. Hello. Welcome on in, Nugget. Good to see you. Nugget. That's right. That's right. Yep. We're all love and care here in this community. Absolutely. 100%. You have to have a voice and a place, man. Yo, Extreme, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That goes a long way in supporting the channel. Thank you kindly. Skibbity. Other than Vecna, do you play any other killers, and who's your least favourite? Have a primer. Thanks for that primer, Extreme. I appreciate that, man. No, it really does help. It does. Y'all have just... You've just been knocking it out of the park, haven't you? I fuck with the most, like Vecna, Dracula, Blight. Oh my god, what's this? Hey, Bubble again. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Bubble, you've been fucking insane. Another hype train again, bro? Like, y'all have been going nuts. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Please enjoy Zero Ads, and please enjoy all your new emotes. We are going to be getting some more for the channel as well, guys. Of course we will. Whenever you guys... Listen, it's a promise. Whenever you guys put love and support into the stream, I always try and take it and reinvest it back into the stream and the community. So, thank you again. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. We've had so much love lately, and it just drives me more to just double down on this community, man. Hey, Braveheart, thank you as well for your Prime. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome in, Joe. Appreciate that as well. Welcome in, welcome in. When Refined was playing, there was like a 10 and 25. God damn, man. Believe it. Yeah, that's the one. He came, indeed. He did. Do y'all fuck with that, by the way? Do y'all like that sound alert? That's something we've had for quite a while now, and I kind of liked mixing that little diddle-a-dit at the beginning with that, and I thought, you know what, we'll cook with it. Is it good? Shake it, yes. Alright, fuck it, alright, one more game, shit. Oh my god, chat. Feel free, if you don't, I'm chilling and vibing too with you guys. Thank you so much for that hype train. Thank you. Refined, do not make me say it again. Wait. Oh, no, wait, no, I know what you mean now. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize, Inferior. The last thing I want is to have a singularity on my door. Or do I? Bro, I like to imagine sometimes. Imagine all of us hanging out and we're all just a bunch of killers. It's like a cult of killers, bro. No. T's and C's. We're not a cult. Sorry, just... legal reasons, right? We're not a cult, okay? Gotcha. My least favorite killer would probably be... Alright, hear me out first. My least favorite killer is probably Doctor. So if there are any doctors out there, I do apologize. It's not because I don't like Doctor. I just can't deal with him, man. I'm not very good with his kit at all. I just don't really fuck with Doctor. But, of course, if there's some people out there that love him, absolutely Giga, Chad, and all the power to you. It's just not my cup of tea. But again, there's that many killers in this game. You can't possibly, like, you know, fuck with every single one of them. There's always going to be one that's like, I don't really fuck with that, you know? Say the goal, say it. Yo, are there any Survivor mains lingering around going, please say goal, otherwise that's it, I'm coming for you. I'm locking in on your location now. I don't know what it is, man. Listen, there's some guys out there that are fucking cracked at Doctor. Me, personally, I fucking suck. I won't mince my words, I won't lie. I absolutely suck at Doctor, man. I don't know what it is. I can't deal with him. I just can't deal with him. Like, I can play Hag better than Doctor, and that says something. Nugget, I wish you a nice Christmas. You, yeah, bleep that part out. I might actually do a Blight game. By the way, gamers, I am in the midst of trying to learn Blight. Should I try and do a game for you guys? I'm genuinely trying to learn Blight, right? I'm still in the learning phase, so should we give it a go? For a little bit of variety off Vecna? Blight. Some Blight action. I might try it, you know, because I've been slowly but surely trying to learn him in my spare time. Oh no, I do have Trapper love. No, look. I must like Trapper a little bit, right? Because, you know, it's Naughty Bear.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
Naughty? Fucking Naughty Bear, bro. Obviously a goated skin. The Dwight Killer. Would love to see the process. Yes, no, absolutely. It's just... I think what I'm doing going forward is, now that we can start to get into a kind of realization that once the next update comes out and the palette density update gets finally fucking pulled back, we can actually start locking in and having some more fun again. So, like, what I want to do is I'm going to be restarting my streaks, right? We're currently on a 10 no loadout streak on Vecna, right? That means we've won 10 games back-to-back with 0 add-ons and 0 perks, right? We want to try and make that go forward, so we're going to do that. We also got to 6 games in a row on the normal 3k minimum win streak, where you can obviously use whatever build you like. We did set the new world record for that, by the way, before you guys came. We got 170 on the Vecna win streak. We were very proud of that. So we'll be going back to some of that, but I'm thinking about mixing half of the stream with Vecna being my main and all, and then mixing the second half in learning another killer. So I think you guys get to see some of the cool stuff that I like doing with Vecna, and then we go on a little bit of like a learning curve, kind of, you know, like the second half of the stream is more kind of like going through the ropes of learning something. Hey, yo, Bubble, thank you for gifting that sub to Constel Nations, thank you. Yo, Constel, I hope you enjoy those benefits. Thank you so much for doing that. You are a Chad. You are a goat, Bubble. Thank you today, man. God, I'll be thinking about you when I'm showering tonight, man, and not in that way before you get yourselves a little bit too ahead. All right, gamers. All right, keep yourselves in check. Keep yourselves in check, okay? Oh, we're at blood point cap. Uh-oh. Spend a level. Spend a prestige. Yes, just do that. Good. Oh, that would be great. I personally have only about 30 hours on Killer, so seeing how to learn a killer's power would be great. Exactly. Blight is difficult to get used to, though. Blight is like, he's not easy to play. Hence the reason why I kind of want to try my best at learning him. But we'll be playing other killers too, of course, you know. It's just, I've got to be grounded into my roots, gamers, right? When I started, I based all of my content on Vecna. He was the one. He's my favorite killer by far. So fun. And like, I genuinely love going against Vecnas too. It's like back and forth. I love playing as him and I love going against them. When I get them, that is, because he's not always out there. But I got loads of support on YouTube and Twitch, vice versa, through Vecna, and I'm always going to be loyal to him, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot, I owe thanks to a lot of people for supporting me through that. But what I will do is add in more content on top of Vecna. I would never remove him. Ooh, no Stromo? My goodness. What's this? POV, refined thinking about you in the shower? I don't blame you at all. I think I just saw something. Oh, this is why we don't like Nostromo. Vacuum. This is why we don't like Nostromo, because the bumps can be really frustrating. Oh, we're looping. Hello, Nick. What are you doing? Nice. Has she gone? Oh, she's gone. Oh, flashlight, though. Flashlight. Flashlight alert. You're giving me a reason to put pressure on right now. Okay, we can pick up. She did. She sold him hard. That's kind of a... Like that's their issue, right? That's not my issue as a killer. Like, they kind of sent it that way. Okay. I guess I'll just take that then. Thank you very much. Oh no, they're saying he wrecked. Hey, yo, you say one thing, man. Hey, listen, this is how it feels to be me sometimes, Zafira. I'll do one thing on cam, and y'all never let me forget it. Never, ever, ever do I get a chance at forgetting all that shit. Thank you guys again for another hype train. That is insane. Thought I'd give it a go. That is absolutely massive. Thank you. The Scourge spawns, they're kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Choo-choo. It is actually a hype stream. Thank you, UK. By the way, guys, I will be giving out some VIP statuses to the people that have shown some monster love today. I won't lie. I will be going back through the stream and looking. You bet your asses. Exactly. Right on cue when I just said it. Very much. Actually, let's go top. Oh, wait. Really that fast? I'm going to leave Nick for a minute. I'll go after him instead. Thank you, London. Bro, honestly, London, I love your shit. I love your stuff so much. You see what I did there, gamers, right? Anybody that's learning killer, sometimes it's worth it to just take the bait and try and swing, right? Because these are good pallets to try and get rid of as well. So sometimes it's better to just send it. Oh my god, bro. Not healthy in there. No, absolutely, absolutely. People that show enormous amounts of contribution like that to the stream, I have to do something, man. I have to do something. There's no way I'm letting you get away with it scot-free. Not happening. Not happening on my watch. Oh, I hear somebody. Hello? I'm not gonna lie, bro, like, I give you a chance as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, do we give him another chance or do we just straight up hook his ass? Okay, fuck it. I'll kill him. Okay, I got you. Oh, we got no prog over here. Right, there's not really anything going on with all these gens up here, man. You see, this is why Blight can be very strong too, just simply because he's able to just get all over the map all the time. Oh, edge mapping? Who's this? Zarina, you're letting your team down. What are you doing? Eh? The edging record? Ayo. Bro sent it. Flint Lockwood. You know what I mean? No worries, and I don't blame you, love. Hey, you need to take care of yourself, man. Like, recently you've been putting in overtime. Girl's been sending it on DBD. By the way, thank you kindly as well. Can we get a lot of love, by the way, gamers, to the moderators in the stream as well, please? Because y'all, not only do you like to hang out here and, you know, you all have fun, and that's what I love the most, but y'all do this volunteer, and I just want to say a big thank you to you guys as well. You really help the stream out massively. W mods, thank you. Are these gamers just throwing it, right? I guess I'm gathering these guys just don't want to play and they're just sort of like mincing around in hiding spots. Oh. Oh, he's only doing that because he's got endurance. Yo, Nugget, thank you very much for that, Nugget. Girl, that'll get you killed. Scuba Megatron. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, guys. Do you know what? I'm going to have a fucking heart attack when I get off stream today, aren't I? Your boy's going to fucking get off stream. It's going to do what it normally does, and it sends me my little stream recap about 10 minutes after I'm done streaming. I'm going to look at it, and I'm just going to turn into a fucking skeleton. You know, one of Vecna's little skeletons. That's going to be me. Oh, bro, I hate this main building. There's so many things that you clip on with Blight. It's horrible. Thank you, Billy, for that lurk. Thank you, gamer. Wait, did I just hear someone? Oh, maybe not. It must have been the wind, clearly. The gremlin noise? Bro, I've actually forgot what the gremlin noise was. What was it? What did I do? Oh, you can't even bump into that. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to redirect to see, but are they in lockers? Like, what is going on? I have got nowhere to hide, but unfortunately this gen hasn't got any prog on it, so... Gonna evolve into a lich after stream? I might just. You got RPD? Hey, yo. Wait, which kill are you playing? I keep playing against P100 player using Windows of opportunity. Bro, honestly, Windows is good. Don't get me wrong. Windows is good when you're starting out at the game. But trust me, like, there comes a point where, like, you don't need it. I think the only argument for using it is if you're pure solo queue and you genuinely don't know what pallets have been dropped. Alright, let's see if anybody's ratting around here. No, wow. Yo, Boyka, I can finally catch one of your streams. I wanted to thank you for all the videos, tips about Vecna. I got so much better at playing him thanks to you. Thank you very much for saying that, Boyka. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm sure everybody in this community will make you feel warmed and welcomed. We appreciate you, man. And don't worry, we've always got a voice over here for killers. Always. There you go. Goated fucking perk, I tell you. Go on, girl. Jump it. Scuba Meg. Yeah. Are you giving up? Have you had enough? Oh, you give me offering that. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. You're going to give me a flashlight. All right, fuck off then. Don't pick it back up. Don't pick it back up. No, 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 no. You got to put it down. Put it down. No. Put the flashlight down. I'll ask you once. Put it down. Good. Now go. No. No. You little shit. Right, I'll give her one last chance to think about it, chat. I'll give her one last chance, and if it ain't there, I'm not doing it. No prog. God, bro, they're not doing anything, are they? What the hell is happening right now? Thank you very much, gamers. Thank you, Bubble. Bubble, you've been like absolutely on it today, haven't you? You have been absolutely on it. Absolute goat. How many times can Refine say absolute? I need to shut up, bro. Layer and think about your actions. Actually, though, Megalodon. Oh, she's back up, though. So, hang on. Oh, there we are, baby. Okay, you know what we need for you? Oh, did he just jump in that locker, the little shit? Listen, nice glasses, not about it. You're going on the hook. And that's the way it is. Meg. No. No. No, Megalodon. Nice one. Why would you fucking DC? Yes, right, give me the flashlight. Flashlight. Yes. Okay, right, now fuck off. Yep, go on. Go on. Go do Jen. No, you do Jen. I stay here. No. Jen, me stay. Yes. I love those sound alerts, bro. They're so funny. Anybody else seen that on TikTok, by the way? He goes by like Joey Screams or something, and he always stuns killers with head on. And he has like the little Mirage fucking shit on the gens, and he like head ons them and flashbangs them. It's some of the funniest shit I've seen, man. Just came from your killer anxiety video, and I loved it so much. Thank you for making such a great video on the topic. You are more than welcome, X. I appreciate you. I'm not moving, Meg. I'm telling you right now, you should go and get some points. I'm being very nice right now. I'm gonna go find Zarina. Actually, do you know what? I can see this game going this way, right? We're gonna try and find Zarina, and we won't be able to find her, so I'll be forced to kill the Meg, and then Zarina will get Hatch. That's probably how it's gonna go. She is gonna pick up that flashlight. Bro, this Zarina is straight up hiding. Like, 1,000,000% she's ratting. We're just gonna have to kill Meg, aren't we? Where did she put that? Oh, you little gremlin. Oi! You know what you're doing, don't you? Do you want to go on this? No. You don't want to go on that. You... Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. Now we can start to talk. Where is Zarina? That's what I want to know, Meg. That's what we're all talking about. Right, what? Where is she, Meg? Where is she? Do you know where she is? Shall we find her together? I don't know what's worse, bro. Like, oh, go on then. I want to punish the rat. I want to punish the one ratting out. I'm coming. Don't you worry about it, girl. I'm on my way. She will be, won't she? And the amount of lockers on these maps, man, you'd be there forever, wouldn't you? Wait, hang on. This has got prog on it. Damn, this? Shit. Do you know what? I thought we had a chance there. I'm not going to lie. Maybe this one? No. Oh, balls to it, man. I don't know where she is. Meg, I don't know what's happening, love. If you don't show me where she is, you're going to have to be... You're going to have to go to the entity. What is going on, bro? Oh. Oh, hi, Serena. Shit. We've been looking for you. Shit. Nice. Yeah, appreciate that, Meglin. Thank you very much. Do you know what? Megatron, you're pretty good. I appreciate it. Yeah, why not? That's what happens, right? That's exactly what happens. Those naughty rats. Little Megland. That's it. You try your best. Come on. Have you got that slippery meat aura? Twitch on it. Go on. Fucking send it. One more try. Yes. Bro, I like this Meg. This Meg's cool. I want to keep her. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it, Meg? It is. It's great. Yeah, that's what you get for ratting. Yes. That's what you get for doing nothing. Yes. Oh, yes. Soon she will be gone. And then you can have the hatch, Megalodon. Anyway. My God, bro. That woke me up, slippery meat. Oh, no, Anne, no. You're thinking of something else regarding slippery meat, aren't you? Can we adopt her? Actually, though, bro, this is actually for once a cute little Megland. Little Meg. I don't mind this Meg at all. Has she been following me? Imagine how cute it'd be if she was. Or if she just sat there laughing at her on the hook. That would be equally evil, and I like it. She fucking is as well, bro. She is as well, bro. She never followed me. She's been standing there making sure she knows where she is. I love that. Thank you, Meg. You definitely get to escape. Hey, listen. Pallet stun on me. Pallet stun on me. Send it, girl. Good girl. Shit. I love that shit. She's wappy as fuck, bro. I love that. Alright, find the hatch and you're free to go. Oh, wait. Never mind, it's right here. This Meg is an actual vibe, I will say. There you go. Definitely. Alright, there you go. Goodbye, Megland. I'm sorry, bro, but I'd rather let her go and kill the rat. I honestly would rather do that, because nobody benefits from that person ratting. W, Meg. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. She was actually very cute, though. You see, I'm not against it, man. Like, I got the 3K. Yes, I could have killed her, but, like, it's context, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the context behind it. Like, Meg was... I did see her trying to play the game at one point. She was trying to do something. But then the others were messing about, and then you had that fucking Zarina ratting out the entire time. I thought, you know what? Justice needs to be served here. Aren't you afraid? Did killers get to keep the incentives? I do not believe so, good. But nothing's going forward neither, technically. So, you know, I think, yeah, definitely more pluses. They didn't mention it, so, you know, up to our imaginations, really. But I don't think they will be. Basically, I hate to say it this way, chat, but it's almost like we never had to go through this, you know? It's almost like all this that we've been wasting time on never had to happen. In fact, all this time, with all this PTB nonsense, we could have actually just done some bug fixes and got some killers in a working state. I know, it's crazy, right? I know. Hopefully, they've learned from this, and going forward, they stick to what they've said they're going to do now, and they're going to make the game a lot fairer for everybody. And I will give them credit on one thing, because I have been constantly repeating it on every single last YouTube video. Probably my past 5 or 6 YouTube videos have all coined the phrase inside of it. There is a human being behind that killer player, right? Not just the survivors, there is a human being. And they said that themselves today on stream. I'm not taking credit for that. I'm not saying, oh yes, of course they've seen me. But that has been one thing I have been going on about non-stop. And I will give them credit for recognizing that and having the guts to fucking admit it on the live stream as well. So I will give them that credit. I mean, you could splatter, you could. Again, like, you can't go wrong, you know? Like, the game's up to you. I just, in that moment, in those conditions, I thought, you know what? We'll give Meg a break, eh? But, you know, and trust me, guys, there'll be days where I'll be in the exact same situation as that one that we were just in. And I'll kill everyone, right? Because in that moment, I'm just like, you know what? I can't be bothered. I'm killing you all, right? And that's it. And still, even if I do that, I don't deserve to be told to find a rope or something in the end game screen. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, that is my objective. You should be somewhat thankful that I didn't kill you and I let you get out, right? You know, a little bit of mutual respect would go a long way. The prototype, yeah, they did. It did. It sounded nice. And I think the reason killers today are a little bit more receiving of the proposed changes for the Grimoire, the new, like, you know, the killer, is because they didn't get shit on today. Can you imagine if they came out today and said, yeah, anti-slugging's going forward. Anti-slugging's going forward. Yes, pallet density is staying how it is. Do you think any killer would have truly given a fuck about this new killer? Like, it's like, maybe people would have been like, okay, yeah, I fuck with the new killer. But then you'd have realized, but in the current state of DBD and all these very oppressive things coming to the game, how much fun are you even going to have with that killer when they get added? Because they're just going to be breaking 1,000 pallets. And you can't tunnel, and you can't slug, and you can't think creatively in a match and put pressure where it needs to be. You have to play very linear and spread hooks all the time. It's like, nah, bro. Nah. I think we've got the best we could today. Well, probably could have been better in some other ways, but, you know, it's decent. Yeah. Also, they never addressed, by the way, you know, all these changes that they proposed about the anti-tunnel and slug and stuff. Well, they never proposed to actually go in and change anything that contributes to them, you know, like anti-tunnel perks and how strong they can be, or even sabos, right? How the hell are we talking about anti-slug and not talking about toolboxes that can eradicate a hook in a second? How are we not talking about the perk Saboteur? These directly cause slugging to be a thing. These actually cause that kind of playstyle to come out. We can't possibly, like, put, like, things in place that stop killers from slugging and then leave the things in the game that actually amplify it and make it worse. So it's a good fucking thing they did this today, man. Nurse game? Oh my god, bro. Bubble, I suck at Nurse, but do you know what? You have sent some immaculate. Just like UK, like everybody today, every single one of you guys that have shown that enormous, breathtaking love today, I will play a Nurse game for you. I'm not very good with Nurse, I will say, but that could also be fun, right? I am going to go Aura, and I don't think I would... What do we want, though? I know Lethal and Nowhere to Hide can be good on her. I've even got the plaid flannel on her, bro. What we saying, barbecue? Okay, no, we'll definitely do a Nurse game, though, of course. Like, you guys have blown it out the park today with all that love. Like, of course I'm going to play some games for you. I owe you, like, fucking so many games, bro. I'm absolutely going to play some. And there's Nurses Calling, too, isn't there? Extreme says Lethal, Eruption, Nowhere to Hide, and Pain Res. That's a decent mix, that one, isn't it? I like that. Lethal for the beginning, Eruption, you can still get information from Eruption, obviously. Nowhere to Hide's nice. And Pain Res, obviously, we know Pain Res. As long as you get good RNG, that is. I'll leave pain res on. I'll give myself something, right? I'll give myself something that can at least knock back some time if we need it. I'll try this. I'll try this for now. You've been putting time in getting good with Nurse on Controller. Trust me, bro, it's worth all the lost games trying to learn her. Okay, that's motivational. Thank you, Splatter. Definitely. It's just going to be one of those things I need to... Kind of like I am with Blight right now. I need to just fully commit, right? So whenever I'm, like, doing my own thing, I just need to be like, okay, let's do some Nurse games. You know, let's just not do them at all. Let's actually play them through. I could try Singularity in theory. I could give it a go. Eruption's good. Like, Eruption's a decent perk. I think the Aura's a very strong side of it. I can try, honestly, gamers. I can try. Like, I'm not very good, but like, I mean, that's the point, right? It's a learning curve. So I do find funny that they don't see how survivors actively go out their way to be annoying and sabotage hooks nonstop. Exactly. You know, Agami, like, they have to address that. If they, like I say, if they were ever going to fully nerf and nuke tunneling and slugging into the ground, that would have an obvious effect on survivors. Like, there's no way they could leave everything that they have already today in the game and put those changes in, because that would, like, that'd kill it, bro. Like, it would, you would actually, for the first time, we're not just saying it to exaggerate or make a valid point. We're actually sincerely saying that if survivors bring certain builds and play the game around those builds and you can't do anything because you'll get highly punished for it, you will already be in a lose-lose situation the second that game starts. Like, legitimately, they would have actually killed this side of the game. And every survivor would do it. If survivors knew that you couldn't slug, and slugging would be really, really bad, you bet your ass you'd start seeing a lot of saboteurs and stuff in your lobbies, you know? Like, they would be on that shit very, very quickly. Guess what I did, Tunneled? Exactly. If anybody sabotages my hooks, the first innate reaction to it is to just drop the person on the ground and go after the person that saboted the hook without fail. You know? Like, it's the... And you've got to do it, man. I mean, what is the alternative? You hold the survivor, and then they get out, and you get stunned, and the survivor gets to run away for free, and then you reset all over again. And it's like, no, you drop them, and you go after them. Like, it's the right answer every time. It's just wild to me to think sometimes survivors actually think that you shouldn't do that. You have to keep holding them. It's like, eh? See what I mean? Noed? Oh, let's go. Some Noed, some cheeky Noed. Albeit, Noed's not that strong these days, is it? But it is, it can have its moments, though. Like, if you can get really lucky sometimes at the end of a game, like, if you can hook someone right next to your Hex Totem, that basically full-on denies, like, a team being able to save, because, like, it's just suicide for them, you know? Like, they can't do it. The only good thing about Noed is the fact that it only lights up at the end of the game. Oppression's pretty good too. Oh, no, yo, London, I'm glad. Oh, thank you, London. I appreciate you. Okay, where are we? All the way over there. Shit, look at that. Oh, I've got my little guide on. My little guide. Is it important, chat, to save one blink at all times so that you can always double blink if needed? Because I heard something about this. And I was like, is that a good thing to do? You got this. I'll try. They might find out I'm a baby nurse very soon, though. Okay, that weren't bad. I'll take that. Can I follow it up? Oh, no, he didn't go back for the pallet, so he pushed away. That's probably the best thing he could have done. He leaves. Oh, no, I'm a little bit too clumsy with it. I'm a little bit too clumsy. Where's he going? Oh, okay, that were a bit better. Predicted his path. That went better. Thank you, Extreme. I definitely will. I'll check them out. Like, I need some time and some hints and tips on Nurse. I definitely do not know Nurse like I know Vecna. But I do find her fun. I do like learning killers. Chat wants to know something really funny. Wait. What would chat like to know? probably didn't need to double blink there, but that's okay. We can be forgiven. We did at least get a hit. Oh my god, where did she go? Oh, you cheeky mare, bro. The plot twist? Not the plot twist. It's about your match on DBD? Okay, I promise I will look as soon as I am done. Okay, she can't get any value there. Oh, nearly. Come on, baby. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. I don't mind vibing with that. Okay, right. So you're going back here. Actually, no. Probably better off saving that second blink, eh? So it is leaving. Wait, what's Jane doing? Do you think she's got decisive strike, do you reckon? It'll be alright, Alan. Oh. But what if he has something funny? No, we're all good. We're goated. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? What are we doing? Okay, we're throwing. We're throwing the game, clearly. All that. And I still get it. That's madness, bro. Nice. Wait, Jane got back up? Oh, is that conviction? That's got to be conviction, right? She's broken. That snowball, bro. Like, who told these guys to fucking group up around a nurse? Oh, she's plot twisted again. She's a little memer, isn't she? She's probably the kind of Jane that would bring plot twist into a decisive strike. Well, shit. I'm sorry about that one, Jane, my love. Paid actors. Hey, yo, bro. We're being accused of actors now. Right, listen. As nurse, can you blink through lockers and see the survivor in the locker? I don't know, honestly. I'm not really a nurse player, so I have absolutely no idea. If anybody knows nurse, please feel free to share that information. You can? That's crazy, bro. That's so funny. Like, just face through them in the locker and be like, "Ayo, how's it going? You alright?" That's great. Oh, look, she's pointing. She's like, "Ayo, look." Oh, Jane, are you going to get the unhook, or do you have a surprise? If she gets the unhook, then she obviously doesn't have DS. Okay. Run, V. You're supposed to run. Very nice. Hey, yo, maybe we got lucky gamers, right? Maybe they think, oh my god, it's a nurse. Fuck this, I don't want to play this game. And they're like half-assing it, and it's giving me a chance. You don't know, do you? Maybe. Does she double back with it? Or does she? Oh no, she's still going. Damn. Come on, V. Can see why nurse can be so strong, man. Like, when you get good with that shit. Like, she can just tear through people, can't she? Given the right circumstances, like, she can hurt, like, survivors. You have to go. Unfortunately, love you all. And remember, J-Gun. J-Gun, thank you so, so much for your help today, brother. That really has gone a long way. I appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. And I hope you can survive it through work, bro. I really do. Oh, by the way, what's the message? What's the message? So the funny thing was, I was playing Survivor with my team, and I didn't know who it was, and it was a ghost face who was really good and sneaking up on you. I screamed and jumped, got hit, and then I ran my dog, jumped on me and got me killed. Oh, no shot, bro. I love Ghostface, and I love Michael too. If I'm playing Survivor, I genuinely get excited to see those killers. We just got killed by you, Ficky Cheese. Hey, GG's, my friends, GG's. I've got to say, I'm not a very good nurse. I'm going to straight up own that. Jenna's Last Breath add-on, Return Blink, is a very fun way to play her as well. I guess I'd need some time into her, wouldn't I, to do that. I've seen some crazy shots, don't get me wrong. I've seen loads of crazy shots of, like, some crazy nurse plays. It's crazy when they do it. Thank you, gamers. Thank you. You ever play Spirit? Sometimes, yeah. I've played Spirit sometimes. I think I like Spirit a little bit, you know. Like, Spirit's kind of a jam. I like Spirit. Spirit's one of those that can, like, really hold her own. Especially in, like... I think she can compete, like, really well against good coordinated survivors, honestly. I think she's definitely up there. Hey, Pastel, how's it going? How are you feeling today? It's good to see you. Yeah, Super Alf. Yeah, it's great nurse play if you want to see some good content on her. I've seen him in the Streaks Discord. He's very dedicated to nurse, isn't he? He's very good. It's rare to find a Huntress main who can snipe across map consistently. Oh, crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. And I feel bad, man, because, like, most of the time, again, what, like, we were discussing, weren't we, all the killer problems and stuff inside the game. That behavior should have really been fixing rather than discussing all these PTB sillies. But that is what it is. But, you know, like, it'd be nice if, one, her hatchets worked, and two, if, like, they made sense. Like, I can't tell you how many times, bro. Fix your servers as well, behavior, because there's so many times, like, I am, like, 2 meters behind the wall, and that hatchet hits me, and it's, like, night and day, and I'm just like, did it bend? Have we got new hatchets in the game by any chance? Like, because that thing must have swung around. That's a boomerang. Do you play Dredge Refined? I've played Dredge a few times. I've played him a few times. I'm usually, like, my main, like, characters are all kind of a lot more utility-based and, like, very aggressive in chase. Hence the reason why I like Blight, Dracula, Vecna. But I still do dabble with other killers from time to time, definitely. Because, like, I do like to, you know, keep up with them. Yo, Fave Nephew, thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Like, all I can say, gamers, is like, I'm like the Vecna guy, right? Like, I've put all my mastery into Vecna, so I think we could actually start a bit of a chapter going forward. We can get that little bit of Vecna time in on streams, but then we bridge that gap between playing different killers, and we go on, like, kind of part 1 learning, I don't know, like learning Blight, for example. It's like part 1 learning Blight, part 2, and we go until we get to the point where we're like, okay, we know what we're doing now. You know, we know the power. The rest will come from experience, and then we move on to another killer, and we do the same again, and we start trying to get proficient with everybody. That'd be great for variety too, by the way. That'd probably be great for my mental health. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, sometimes the survivors that I go, well, I say sometimes, like, the majority of the time when I'm playing Vecna, I know I'm in for a game. Like, I have to lock the fuck in. Of course, the lovely Larry as well in Fury. I know. I might try a Singularity game. We'll try a Singularity. Look, I've still got all my Adepts on. I don't think I had anything else because they reset all the perks, didn't they? Do you want to give me a build? Infuria? I need to hear your opinion on my boyfriend and my's new Steam name for 2v8. NPC Prison Guard. Okay, hold on. NPC Prison Guard and... Okay, number 1. And NPC Prison Guard number 2. I like it. I mean, you just got to push ahead with it. Yeah, definitely. I like it. I love these mind-bending hatchets. I've actually gotten really good at throwing hatchets that just barely scratch their toes and get me the down. So good. It's good when, like, you know you've made a good shot, right? When you've got that proper nice angle and you've got that, like, little, you know, you get that little, like, noise notification. It's nice. Ayo, let's go. Thank you so much for that support, guys. Oh my god, y'all have been fucking sending it. When they add Vecna to TV8, would you ever play with Spooky Loops when he plays with his main? I would, man. I would. I'd be open to it. Absolutely, we'd slay. Much welcome, homie. I love how you carry yourself. You're very well at speaking your mind and getting across your points. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I do. I try my best to make sure that my points are clear and my intentions are honest and stuff, you know? Like, I just want people to be in a good space. Just want people to, you know, have that. Danny Davitio, what's it like being a Lich main? First time in the stream. It's very fun. It's very fun. He's one of those killers where, you know, you have a lot of utility and you put the time and effort in and you learn every map and where is a good place to make an elevation play with the skeletons, where is a good place to fly. You sort of make it your organic gameplay to, like, sort of adapt to whatever situation you're in. Very, very fun. And then when you're up there, Yep, he has counterplay and good survivors can give you a run, but you do get some really fun sort of back and forths with survivors sometimes at, like, high level. It's very fun, very addicting, but I'm absolutely glued to Vecna, so very, very good. Ramstein, yes. I can't wait for the TV head to have its face. I know, and they've confirmed it finally, so God, it's a good job they have, right? Okay, here we go. Inferior. So, your build, you're saying we have the Rapid Brutality with the Surge. Okay. Save the best. And Lethal. Ooh, okay, juicy. Oh, bless you guys. Mike Hunt. Yes. I'm gonna make sure that I space those two words out. That Mike and that Hunt. Yes. I see what you're trying to do there, gamer. Where's Soma's family? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can give it a go. Why the hell not, eh? Why the hell not? We'll try some Singularity. Oh, hopefully I can do something good for you, Inferior. Vecna seems like one of the Swiss Army knives of DBD. He is basically one of those, yes. A lot of people seem to think that he's a jack of all trades and not very good at all of them, but I actually disagree. I think if you can effectively use his entire kit efficiently, he's very, very deadly. I mean, no, he doesn't have mobility like Blight does, but when used at the correct time and in the right circumstances, can be really, really good for zoning and catching up and putting pressure where it's needed. He has anti-loop in the form of Mage Hand. Play it right, learn the timings, always, so that you can always get that guaranteed M1 in and outplay the survivor. Again, if it always equals 99% of the time a hit, that is good. You've always got your skeletons in your back pocket as well, and if you learn how to spell cancel and stuff, and spancel, that's what it's known as, you can do some nice, really cool shots, and the survivors won't see it coming. Only really good survivors might think that you're going to spell cancel and try and delay your spells. But, like, if you can use them all efficiently, you can be a very, very deadly spellcaster, 100%. I'm still surprised they went back on so many of the changes from the PTB and apparently changing the... Yes, they are, yes. I mean, it's good things, though, isn't it? It's things we want to hear. The last thing any of us wanted to hear today was, oh, yeah, we're going ahead with all the changes, yeah. We're just going to see how it goes, for a few months, and then we'll look back at it, after some time. Nah, bro, nah. You would have crippled the game, I swear. I like the way Vecna Flight works, especially if you can cancel it on Windows. Yeah. You've just got to think. It's just all about putting the time in and learning each individual spell. And again, when you've got them nailed and like, say, for example, like, the distance from where you need to be to cast those skeletons for them to spawn on the head of the survivor. When you kind of muscle memory that in and you know where that is every time, that can make landing those very quick shots really, really satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'll have that now. Somebody in the Discord described the stream as through clenched teeth. What does that mean, Bunny? Vecna and Dracula are arguably the most versatile killers in the game. They are very, very versatile. They're very fun. Very, very fun to play. Yamate. I mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. I think like... Oh my god. I think Behaviour... What am I saying? I think Behaviour have done the right thing. Like, regardless. I think they should definitely consider keeping the stuff. That's what we're all secretly wanting, is that one, Danny. We all kind of want that to be a thing. I think that's what we all want, like Vecna and Dracula to be going around. Like, you have the Pillars of Hellfire. You have like the Pillars of Hellfire followed by Vecna's skeletons and stuff. It'd be sick. I'd love it, bro. And here's what I'd do. If I put Vecna in 2v8, I'd obviously bring his cooldowns down, because obviously we want him to be using his spells a lot more. I would extend his fly. His fly would definitely have to be extended. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. Never mind. Oh, can I not put them up there? Okay. I'd like his flight to be extended, like, quite a bit. And I'd want to see a lot of skeletons been slung all over the place, definitely. Jade. Hello, Cab. Back from studying. Congrats for all the love you received at the start. Thank you, Cab. Can we get a little bit more love in the chat, please, for Cab, who also balances a lot of things on also being here as well, and all to the mods again, chat. Just one more time, please, because y'all have been absolutely insane of late, and I really do appreciate all the support you've been giving us. It really goes a long way. It goes so far. We will just continue to do what we can for the community. Definitely. Two Wongs don't make a Dwight. Absolutely, I love that so much. Thank you for sharing that. We usually say, what's Wong, Ada? Oh. Oh, of course. Bro, how do I move these again? Because my brain is kind of dying. Do I have to go into it, yeah? And then we do this. There we go. Hello, Sable. Shit. Ooh. Can't believe she got out of the way of that. Come on, baby. thought we'd make it. I had to try. She's just running to every single fucking pallet on the map, bro. Yo, Bubble, holy shit! Alright, we'll take what we've got from her, definitely. We'll definitely take what we've got from Sable. She's broke a lot of pallets for us, right? So we'll try and fixate on someone else, because she's happy to drop everything. Oh. Can't get anything, can I? Maybe that. Crazy how she doesn't go for the other one, though. Thank you so goddamn much, Bubble. Wow. Like, your generosity today has known no limits. Thank you for that. Oh, I can't see if they're on that gen up there, can I? Is she still at Shack? Oh, she's at Shack. All right, little Sable, you chihuahua. It's still rough with no gen regression in it, because I don't think Surge is doing that much for us, but I can't, bro, because I bet they're all the way up there on that gen. I feel like they would be. Oh, wait. Oh. The other one's got to be up there, surely, as well. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Actually, I don't see prog on that. That's crazy. Is she hiding? Oh, she's there. I have no idea. Damn. Oh, she missed it. Oh, she's got no scratch marks. Shit. Bugger. Oh, they already got it. GG's, yes, well done. I'm not a Singularity player, but I guess you just have to rub it in. GG's. I know, tell me about it, tell me about it. Ooh. GG's. Don't play this killer, lol. Yeah, we'd need to put some more time into Singularity, I think, definitely. The pallets. Oh, the pallets are terrible, man. The pallets are... That's one of those maps right now that is gigabuffed with pallets. Like, even when I decide to go and try and waste a good few of them against that Sable, that still wasn't good enough. Do you know what I mean? Not tunneling in this map is kind of rough. Oh, absolutely. This build is very chase-focused with no regression. I can feel it. But unfortunately, I don't have time on Singu like I do Vecna to be able to do that, so... But hey, I tried, man. I would have liked to have got a dub for you, but we'll of course do it again at some point. Right, who do I want to play next? Who do I want next? Some unknown? I mean, I could try. Bro, why is it saved none? It saved none of my builds. Like, eh?
Tonight,
Tonight.
my feet.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Cab. Why is this hunk on my screen? It hasn't saved any of my builds by the looks of it, chat. Which is so... meh. I would like them all, but, you know. Well, it depends, guys, actually, because... I don't have an incredible amount of time left, so... What do you think we should do for the last couple of games? What would you guys like to see? Well, I can do Vecna again. I can do Bly. We can do someone else. The only reason I don't want to play Huntress is because the hatchets are so bugged. There's so many. There's so many different suggestions. I can do two. I can do two gamers, right? I'll do an unknown one for Elder. There are randomizers, yeah. I might do that next time, honestly. Yeah, Bubble didn't give a build. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Danny. I do have it so that they are the least intrusive. They only do it once an hour. Otherwise, they'd be going off like every 10, 20 minutes. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Portrait you use on Nightlight? I can get you the name. I can get you the name if it wants to open. It's the Devite portrait pack. Don't mind me just sniffing. All right, gamers. So what we're doing? I do like Unforeseen on him with Call of Brine. Okay, I'll put Unforeseen Call of Brine. And then what we're doing next? Yeah, Deathslinger is very buggy. Arguably, though, I had really good fun with him last time. We got Leary's. We were doing our Adept for Deathslinger. We actually got a win. We got the dub, like, first try as well. I was very impressed with that. We'll definitely keep Unforeseen and Call of Brine. But I need 2 more perks. Faster break speed? What, brutal strength? We should do some brutal. Or are we referring to game cartridge? Game cartridge. Increase the action speeds. Okie dokie. Okay. Y'all just curate the build for me and I'll try. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, gamers. No, I'm happy. I'm happy. Today's been a good day and we got some good news. So it's a big fat W, man. It is a big fat W. Rapid and nowhere to hide. I can put rapid on. And nowhere to hide. We'll see. We'll see what we can do, eh? We'll see what we can do. The gaming author came here from YouTube. Welcome in, gaming author. It's good to see you. What about the last add-on? Do I need to change this? What are we saying? So we can keep blurry photo then, right? Okay. Alright, gamers, I'll try. I'll try my best. I can't make any promises again, but we'll try his best, eh? Oh, nice. A blighted serum. Appreciate that. Thank you. My goodness, gamers, y'all have been absolutely amazing today. Thank you. Blurry is terrible now, is it? Does anyone know the 2v8 class that allows survivors to fly after being unhooked? In that, like, that hacks.com? How was the dev stream? It was good for killers, yeah. Pretty decent. Wasn't a shit show for once. It was very nice. Very, very nice. They were actually very, very nice, which I do believe in their arts they want to be. I think today was just a good day. I'm actually super stoked and excited, gamers, to actually release that next, like, YouTube video. So fucking ready for that. I'll try and, like, put all the points together and make it very digestible for anybody that hasn't seen. Oh, Bubble, bro, you are absolutely sending it today, my guy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Danny. Thank you. I only heard of the highlights. Are they actually moving towards making the game somewhat balanced? Killer not being horrible to play? I guess. Yeah, it's like the first step. Oh, these guys look fun. I'm so happy I'll get to enjoy the custom scratch mark colours on a fun version of the game. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. Like, you appreciate the other things, right? It's like I've said today as well. You look forward to actually, like, all the other changes and even the Grimoire stuff because you know Killer's not just about to get shafted. Yeah, I like that too, Cab. Very well. Oh, we had some people leave. Oh no. This U is called Dirty Dan. I hope it's not W Dan in disguise. We don't want that. Do you want me to change blurry... Do you want me to change blurry photo for the OSS? Is that what we're doing, or do you want me to keep with this? We have a little bit of time yet. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a bash. We'll give it a bash. Oh, 1 second, two gamers. I'll be. Okay. All right. We'll game. We'll try his best. Let's see what map we get. Hopefully it's not too bad. And then we can look at stuff. I can't wait for the changes to come now, guys. Like, honestly, like, get these palettes sorted out. Please, Behaviour, please. Follow through with it. I'll try. Thank you, Squish. I'll try. Like, honestly, guys, outside of my three mains, like Blight, Vecna, and Dracula, like, I got a long way to go in learning other killers, but, like, I'm not... A part of me is kind of happy that I haven't already, because, like, it just makes it so much more fun. Like, you guys can see the progression, right? From, like, I'm shit to, like, okay, you can actually play that now. It's kind of like, it's good stuff, right? I don't know how we're feeling about the game, though, because now this is Palette City galore, is it not? Of course you can, Bubble. Absolutely. Are you on Steam? If you are, do ! Add me. Especially whenever we do, like, 2v8 and stuff like that. I know people like to jump in. I haven't actually heard any generators yet. Wow. Watch, one's gonna pop, though. Nice. Okay, we got people up there. No worries, Bubble. No worries. Will that reach through the wall? Maybe not. Oh, they know I'm coming, though. Oh, no, bro. It's shut, isn't it? Of course it is. So they get that for free. Kind of a bad start, really. Oh, he greeted, right? Yeah, he's greeting. Oh, 2 gens and not that one. Right, so 3 gens are about to pop, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Actually, why am I taking... Bro. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, wow. Alright, give me something, please. Give me something, please, anything. Fucking 3 gens, bro. That's insane. Why are people slugged on this map? I wonder why, gamers. I do wonder. I couldn't... Isn't it crazy how I couldn't find anybody at all at the start and I couldn't hear any gens and then all of a sudden 2 gens popped and then that third one popped that we were actually hovering around? Like, how the fuck did they supercharge those gens that quick? They're not working on that. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, it's something, man, but like another gen's probably gonna pop because they are so fast. What the? Oh, they had last stand too. Damn, bro. Hey, yo, they're putting a new meaning on fucking unknown being the harmless. I'd love to be on Vecna right now, bro. I'd be fucking smashing these guys. Holy shit. Bro, I would be tearing these guys a new arsehole if I were on Vecna right now. Like, it actually is kind of crazy to me that they feel that confident. That they're all throwing themselves at me. Imagine. That's crazy. Nah, it's facts, Elder. It's facts. He's just not that strong in the current meta of the game. I think everybody knows. No disrespect to him. I love the unknown. I wish he could compete more. Nearly. Always someone there. Fuck. I have no idea where she just went. You just bonk him. Yeah, you just bonk. Like, you can get some nice clips with the unknown, I gather. But it's also so rough, do you know what I mean? Oh my god, okay. I don't know how he, like, lagged in front of me just then. Thing is, if you put an unknown against 4 decisive fucking crazy sweat comp fucking players that are actually like decent in the game, you're gonna struggle, aren't you? You're gonna have like one of the worst experiences on this game in the current state of the game, just because, you know, like, as well, those gen speeds, what are you supposed to do about them? Especially when we don't even have any gen regression on, apart from Call of Brine. But again, I wouldn't say it were like crazy. They're obviously gonna come and save, bro. They've had a walk in the park. There's already somebody here. Yeah. If his UVX actually took a health state away straight off the bat, bro, like that'd be hardcore. We'll take him down below, eh? Yo, Blackblade, I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they've moved. I don't think they can get a prompt to unhook on this, no, if I stand here. I don't think they can do anything. Yeah, you can't get him. You can't get him, you dumb fucks. You can't get him. Bro, what the fuck are these scratch marks? Oh, you bitch. Because I've 99'd it. We'll try, chat. I know I didn't have much left on it. Oh wait, are they already there? Or did they scoot? Oh, I bet he went to other side, didn't he? I bet he went to other side. Damn, bro. I thought I could have capitalized on a 3K there. Oh, he went to this side, bro, if only. Damn, not bad. Not bad. I mean, to be fair, they should have got a 4-man out, really. At least they were nice about it. GG's. Well played. I think we could have probably capitalized on it a little bit better, bro, but like, I'm not an unknown main, so... But still, they were good spots, and that were a fun match. GG's, gamers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Elder. Alright, I'm gonna do a Vecna game, gamers. I wanna do a Vecna.
This place.
At least they were chill, though. That's always nice to see, you know? Like, I can deal with that, you know? If, like, you're not going to win all your games, but at least if, like, the people on the other side are all decent about it, like... It's just a game, innit? You know, it's nice to see. Bro, low key for a minute there, I was kind of like, you know what, we might be able to pull a 3K here. I thought, do we have what it takes? But I think I made it, like, I think I put myself into a 50-50 at the end there. I chose the wrong door to go to. I think if I'd gone to the other one, I might have had a bit more of a chance, but it's all good. It was still fun. It's the fact that, like, the game was moving so fast, I didn't really have time to, like, get anything going, do you know what I mean? But it was still nice to do some of those, stuff. Appreciate you, gamers. I'm not gonna lie though as well, chat, like, I'm running on reserves as well, because y'all have absolutely sent it today. Like, the amount of emotion y'all fucking shot through me like a shotty was unbelievable. I'm still sat here, like, semi-shaking because of all the love you guys have thrown at the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Nella. Thank you. Fucking hell, Bubble, UK, Nella, like, everybody else, man, everyone, like, y'all popped the hell off. They were very fast. They were very, very fast, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that we didn't really find anybody at first. It's just the fact that, like, I didn't hear any gens being done. Like, I heard nothing. I patrolled more or less all of them. And then I finally find the gen that's got a load of progress on it. And it's actually been doubled up, Tom. And, like, I go upstairs and we're around there. And then one person leaves. And then literally after, like, maybe 20 seconds, like, 2 gens pop. And then the third pops. And I'm just like, wait. But I patrolled all of them. How did they just get blasted? And I was just like, oh, shit. Oh, thank you, gamers. No, I'm happy to give a voice to you guys, you know. I've still got a long way to go, man. Like, outside of Vecna, I'm okay, I'm getting there with Blight. Okay, I am still learning him, but I'm getting there with him, so I'm a bit more, like, comfortable with him at this point and a bit more efficient. But outside of that and Dracula and Vecna, like, I've got a lot of learning to do. And of course I still want to learn them, but it's difficult, isn't it? As most, if you're like a Ghostface main out there in the fog, man, like, you will know what it's like when you have to, like, sweat your blood and tears and everything off, man, to even stand a chance in this current meta of the game. I appreciate you, gamers. Naturally, though, you might think, oh, he's going back to his main now, right? He's, you know, he's the Vecna guy, so he's going to enjoy some of his Vecna. Problem is, half at time MMR just throws me some demons. So, it's like, yeah, I'm going to my comfort killer with uncomfortable survival. Can't make it up, but it is what it is. Oh, Shelter Woods, though. At least it's not Suffo. I don't like Suffocation, man. Suffo's an horrible map, especially that middle section. Absolute ass. It'll come naturally, Bubble. It will come what the fuck? She's already up there vibing with a fucking coffee? Girl's down there chilling like fucking shit. Guys, he's got the Eerie book. Oh, if I had Enduring then, that would have been fucking hot as fuck. Enduring there absolutely fucking gets us a down. Good fake. Well, she's nailed it now. She should have jumped. Oh, she's coming in with the beamer, though. She's coming in with the beamer. We'll fake the pickup.
Let us test Constantine.
Alright, we've scared her away. We'll try and pick her up. And we've got a pain res just in front of us, so we'll try and take this and see if we can get some value before a generator pops. That'd be nice, bro. Stark contrast to the last game, I'm not gonna lie. We know they're at Shack. Do they go for a heal? They do. Oh, she's self-caring. She's self-caring. She's got the pallet. She pre-drops it. She doesn't expect it, though. That's good. I don't know what it is, right? If y'all ever play Vecna, right, I swear, do not be afraid of removing the pallet in the middle. Like, when they drop it, they create a barrier. They feel safe. They never think that you're just going to move to the left and to the right and then whip it back up and just come through the middle. Like, half of the time, they're just so obsessed with trying to stay completely opposite to you that they'd never see it coming. It's very fun to try. Here we go. Go on, drop. That's it. I'm fine with that one, Feng. I'm not gonna lie, baby.
Manipulate.
There you go. Well, obviously you're gonna fucking jump, and I know Feng's still here. I'm gonna slow. 100%. And then we go back for Sable.
This will do.
Oh, punishes me for it though, doesn't it? Even though I didn't tunnel.
What tool?
Even though I went for someone else and still did something else. And the DeathAdder. Oh, tell you what, bro. Sables are kind of getting juicy these days. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Shut up. Surge, my beloved. Ain't no way you're getting that angle. Yeah, I know, Squish, I know. Well, it's, at least I'm playing the one that I've mastered now, you know? Uh-oh, girl, you think you're doing something, but you're not. Wake up. Wake up. They've both got flashlights, by the way. She's going basement. Crazy though, isn't it? It's like Elder is an unknown main, right? So Elder will know the unknown like the back of his hand, right? And it's like, that's like me with Vecna. And then when you like mix it up and you go into these other killers, it's fun. It's fun. But you just don't have, it's like that second nature. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like second nature kind of muscle memory. It doesn't really exist. Yeah, it only comes from time, doesn't it? Oh, we go for Sable 100%. 100%. You guys know for a fact, if I don't tunnel, you'll take full advantage of it. Right, and she's seen me do this a lot now, right? Does she still fall for it? She does. She still falls for it. Does she want to detach? She gets speed boost? Oh, I feel like she got a bit of speed then, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, we can kill her. Shit. My bad. I'll kill her here. GG's.
Join me in death.
Not a bad Sable, bro. Definitely brought some strong perks. DeathAdder and DS? I expect it. Bro is obsessed. Well done.
This one.
Come on, we'll play ball. Come on. Come on. This Claudette's getting way too big for her boots, bro. Oh, wait, we can, can't we? Of course. Hey, there you go, survivors. Enjoy that. There you go, chat. Another one. For Nutrients UK, I love that. Yo, I'm getting photobombed by the crow. Can you stop that? And these guys brought some good-ass perks, right? So you can imagine if we went on this game and started spreading hooks, we'd be giving them every single advantage in the book. Oh, here we go. I think Dwight just blew his load, bro. Did you hear that? When DMS activated, he went, oh! bro couldn't control himself. Oh, has he got dramaturgy? You get that one for free. It's not only survivors that have finesse. I like adding in that little... Oh shit, Bingo! It's good to see you. How's it going, Fengus? You can do that. Where are you going? Dwight's killing himself so that you can get the hatch. However, you are a little bit occupied, aren't you, girl? She has the lock. Ooh, no, she doesn't commit to sticking in the loop. Okay, that's very questionable. Hahaha, feels good to be back on my boy. GG's, gamers. GG's. Well played, gamers. Holy meta. What's the least non-meta perk in this? Blast mine. Resilience maybe, but like very decent. Fucking decent builds them. Yo, GG's. It does in theory. If I do it too many times, like a few times it's fine, but when I keep doing it, it's crazy. Windows, yeah. Fucking take it off. I entered the stream late. What did Behaviour say? Are we cooked? We're not cooked. No, we're not. Anti-slug, anti-tunnel, not going forward. Finito, done. Forget about it. Anti-camp is, but it's going back down from 20 ridiculous meters back down to its normal 16. So it is what it is. They are not getting... I don't believe they're getting the elusive status effect because I don't think they even mentioned that. So I have to predict that whatever they didn't feature simply is not being added, right? Their silence is kind of just confirming that. But they will be getting 15 seconds of endurance when they get unhooked rather than 10. However, honestly, compared to what we were looking at, I don't mind that at all. It's whatever. I can deal with that. And they will be looking into reducing how easy it is and how frequent you can chain loops together, and they are going to be reducing the pallet density update. So yeah, all loads of W's today. Massive W's. Thank you very much, Bubble. Oh, bless you, Jay. Thank you. Hey, yo, guys, I had to end on a high one. I'll do more of it, right? I'll do more of it. Would you guys genuinely, obviously, would you guys be okay? Okay, let me explain the plan. Going forward, and especially when 2v8 has ended, my primary focus on Vecna again will most likely be returning back to doing some streaking, you know, win streaks. We can try and... It's a good challenge. It creates some fun, right? So if we do that, and then maybe feature the second half of the stream kind of with some variety killer, right? We're going to make it kind of a let's learn this killer together. And you can see me pick a killer, start out with them, and I'm not very good with them, but then we keep doing it until we get to the point where you're like, okay, night and day difference now. You've gone from where you were, and now you can clearly play that killer. Great, let's move on to another one. Does that sound good? Hey, let's go, Braveheart. He's a load of fun, especially once you've got him nailed. He's very good. We'll have to see, won't we, Splat? We'll have to see exactly what they do. Again, we won't know until it officially drops, but... Fingers crossed, you know? We love you, that sounds awesome, but drink some water. Thank you, guys. Hey, yo, remember, you absolute giga gamers, man. If you're not in the Discord, please scoot your booties in there. We would love to have you. I'm always in there as well, having a vibe and a chat with you guys. And I do want to do some VC action at some point. I do want to do it, I really do. I want to play some games with you guys. I want to jump on Survivor. Just have some fun, hang out. I'm going to let you guys know when I can. I should be going live tomorrow, even though it's supposed to be my day off. And if we do, we will just do 2v8. Okay, so like, if anybody wants to jump in and join in and just, we'll have a bit of a chill stream. We can keep it real talk some more, you know, I'm looking forward to it. But I also got to work on the next YouTube video with a bit of a different tone to this one, you know? It's less nagging and, you know... signaling the alarms, and it's more about being happy for once, so that's great. Thank you very, very much. Massive, massive shout out to everybody today, and you know exactly who you are, for giving so much kindness and generosity to this community and to this stream. I cannot fucking fathom how much you guys have done today for us, and I am so, so grateful. I really am. Thank you very much. Again, exclamation point Discord if you're not in there. If you are, I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. We will constantly keep it real over here, gamers, right? We will keep it real. We will be transparent, and I will always treat you guys with the best voice I can give you. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to let the music play just as I get sorted out, so I appreciate all of you gamers. Thank you so much, and I should hopefully see you all tomorrow. Keep it real, homies. You're all amazing, and you do matter. And for anybody that stayed around for the post-credits, another massive thank you from myself. We will continue to grow with your support and with all of you Giga Gamers in this community. Thank you one last time. You are all amazing. Have a good one, okay?